ये स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट होते ही नहीं है टुडुम पी 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 Yo, we should be live. Let me check. Playing Hogwarts Legacy Day 2. कल वेदर कल क्या मतलब 2 महीने से तो वेदर ऐसे ही क्लाउडी हो रहा है बहुत. होपफुली आज के ज़्यादा कंटिन्यू कर पाए 9 तक के तो कर लेंगे स्ट्रीम. लेट मी सी आर वी लाइव और नॉट. मैं ऑन चैनल अपनी लाइक कर देता हूँ. जाएगा तुम लोग तो करोगे नहीं. राइट राइट. Running this way up. Over the quality on phone. जैसा का बिटरेट फ्लक्चुएट होते हैं तो नेट फ्लक्चुएट होता है बिटरेट कहाँ होगा. अच्छा गेम में कोई वो नहीं है. इंट्रो इंट्रो डायरेक्ट वो मैन में नहीं आ जाती है तो मैं दे देता हूँ. पी 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 वो फ्लूट बजा रहा था ना उसकी हैरी पॉटर की थीम. भाई अभी मैं उसको लॉन्च से पहले थोड़ा वो एफपीएस वगैरह चेक कर रहा था. ये हर दफा पॉलिसी का आएगा क्या. व्हाट द हेल भाई. परमानेंट एक्सेप्ट करो रे. अब तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि मिलिट्री में साइन करवा रहा है भाई ये सीक्रेटली. ये मैंने खुद करा है पहले. अब यार ये साउंड इफेक्ट होना चाहिए थे. किताबें उड़ ली ना तो थोड़ा सा पेपर साउंड. ये इतने छोटे छोटे से डिटेल्स जो मिस होती है ना स्पेशली साउंड को लेके तो वो मेरे को थोड़ा सा ऑफ कर देता है. प्ले मोड ठीक है बाद में देखेंगे. व्यू एंड इंस्टॉल मोड व्हाट एक ही इंस्टॉल कर सकते हैं. डैम बैड ऑन व्हाट्स. लेट्स गो. हम कहाँ थे. वी वेर गोइंग फॉर द टॉप राइट. फॉन्ट लेने.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course.
स्ट्रीम से पहले चेक करा सही था नेटवर्क.
Bested me in a duel. The way I see it.
Yeah, I'm the only one who bested you in. Let me pause the game, check the bitrate. पर जा रहे नहीं जा रहे ये. क्या तो रहे कोई और भी मसला हुआ होगा. थोड़ा सा ड्रॉप आया होगा. FPS कैप कर दूं मैं. ये पता नहीं क्या बेकार ही है. चलो भाई.
Lumos.
I wish you could ride a hippogriff. I've ridden one, of course.
Levioso.
Several, in fact. I just want
लेविटेट करने के लिए.
Reparo.
ठीक है ना. पैरो.
Accio.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything.
इसका घटिया फ्रेम जेन बंद करूं. पता नहीं क्यों ऑन.
Given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
FSR 1 पे रहते हैं. मैं पता नहीं क्यों Nvidia वाला अभी ऑफ स्ट्रीम चेक करा. मेरे को अच्छा लगा मैंने वाला रख लेते हैं. FSR 1 ही. Fair good here. Performance FSR 1. So off. Now we are talking 60 FPS.
Speaking of
अब आप 60
detention,
होंगे,
a
60
trip
पे
to
लॉक हैं
Hogsmeade
अभी.
might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well,
हम मुझसे
I
हॉगवर्ट्स से
suspect
बाहर आ
it's
गए
a
ना.
matter of
नॉर्मल
differing
बंदे भी दिखने चाहिए.
opinions.
Let's see.
She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted
Hogs
section.
बोलते थे पता
And
नहीं क्या बोलते थे
I,
उनको.
on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
तो क्या पोशन वगैरह भी बनाने पड़ेंगे क्या?
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
ये कैसी
What's
आवाज
going
थी?
on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Damn, इधर से ही चल रहा था जिससे उधर करा ना हॉगवर्ट्स लोड होने लगा. तो लेगा. अब वो लोड होके ही कैंसिल होगा.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
गलती कर दी उधर देख के.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the
Forbidden
name.
Forest.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
होगा ना. अगर नॉर्मल बंदे भी दिखाना दिख गए तो फिर चलो मैं मान लूंगा. हाँ भाई. यार हॉगवर्ट्स के इतना करीब तो नॉर्मल नहीं होंगे बंदे.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
क्या पॉज करें खुद ही हो जाएगा सर. FPS ड्रॉप है. हाँ वर्थ इट होगा नहीं जितना ज़्यादा मिल रहा है. जो आइटम ज़्यादा मिले वो वर्थ इट होता ही नहीं.
I've always thought Thestrals
क्या मतलब
bring a
ये?
carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too.
तो नॉर्मल वॉक
Most
कर लिया तो
notably that
तेज भाग ले.
dragon
मेरे को वॉक कराना है वैसे.
Hopefully the rest of your
Possible,
year
yeah.
isn't as eventful.
तेज को उनकी आदत हो गई भाई डायलॉग मिस ना हो जाए इसलिए रुक रहा हूँ बार बार.
Lumos. Revelio.
वैल्यू.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
What? Why?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and
ये
terrifying.
लग रहा है.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
ये तो
Tell me,
बोलना पड़ेगा
guys.
कि इन्होंने
I don't know
Characters
what
को
he's
काफी
putting in his
अच्छा
pumpkin juice, but he's
रखा है.
obviously had too much of it.
अनरियल इंजन को अच्छे
I've
हैंडल कर
never
रहा है.
seen Mr.
तो
Moon
बाद
in
में
such a
खोलूंगा इस गेम
state.
में. और मैंने इसका ही सबसे
Mr.
ज्यादा
Moon
बुरा
is
सुना है.
quite the character.
क्या पता आप
My
कर दिया
sister
हो
Anne thinks
स्टार्टिंग
he's
में ही
lovely, but
रही
I'd
हो.
say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
है तो मैजिक वैजिक से कुछ बनाओ. हाँ नहीं तो कर दो उसको ठीक. नॉर्मल इंसान लग रहा है. ठीक है.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place,
मैजिक
I don't know
एक्सेप्टेड
if
है
it's
क्या
the
इस वर्ल्ड में?
shops or the
That
people,
game.
but there's just something about Hogsmeade.
हैरी पॉटर में तो नहीं था, हैरी पॉटर में तो छुपा के रखा था ना।
We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
ये एग्जांपल हर जगह आता है, मौत टू द फ्लेम।
So how would you like to do this?
बट कटसिन है कि
Weasley
मैंने
told
बटन
me you
दबाया,
had a
मुझे
list of
लगा
things
मेरी
to
वजह
get,
से।
a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion
तो ये
recipes.
टॉल है हमारा।
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time
I
to
like the
poke around the
Sebastian
village.
voice actor in
I
the
just have to pop into a
character
shop
design.
to find something for my sister.
ऐसा मेरा होना
Let's
चाहिए
meet up in
यार।
the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogwarts Village is with the different side के डायलॉग नहीं सुने वैसे मैंने थोड़ा। तो हाँ ये बोल रहा होगा कि घूमो फिरो बस ब्ला ब्ला ब्ला। You can track any of these. जब मैं escape कर रहा था तब क्यों नहीं हो रहा था? Texture. Some quests have open objective with no compass path. A personal map. Waiting for it to be loaded. Keep games of other good that. Visit, comment, scroll, visit, then visit, save, fill in potion,
Not with any charges, not.
the magic need.
Go on then.
4 लोकेशन पे जाना है हमारे को। अच्छा
You know what I think? I think it was Minister
Revelio.
Black Headmaster. I'll bet you any.
I question anyone.
Accio.
मारना चाह रहा था। मैजिक होके चूहे घूम रहे हैं। मैजिकल यूनिवर्स भी सेम नहीं है, और सेफ नहीं है कीड़ा मकोड़ों से।
Oh, the work it takes to keep
Are we outside of the village? Yep, we are.
If only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable. I'd be
Rale.
set for life.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
पोर्शन थर्ड वाले पे आ गए। Let that sink in.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course,
Ailments
but Grandfather
पढ़ता है
always
इसको।
made me say it in
Alignments
full.
पे पढ़ रहा था।
How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at
आवली
your
वापसी
age,
ले जाता भाई
you'd
सामान।
want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
रेसिपी लेने आए तो ये दोनों 0-0 बट मैं पे पता नहीं तो इसने 0-0 रखे मैं वैसे इतने तो recipe for the potion cause okay for them to develop on
A wise decision.
recipe for
Thank
healing
you.
potion.
Feel
अब मैं
free to
healing
take a
बना
look at the
सकता
rest
हूँ
of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush
recipe for
today.
potion to reduce the drinking spell cooldown. Powerful damage. Cowpoke tongue. What? Organ gathering from the amount of focus potion. अरे ये तो मेरे को in real life दो. आजकल बड़ा जीजी चल रहा है फोकस से. और ये फोकस मेरा चेस गेम में देख सकते हो कैसा बिगड़ गया.
I hope to
मतलब
see you
real
again.
एडिक्ट हो गया
Farewell for
मैं.
now.
मेन चीजें कर रहे हैं. लेकिन ढूंढूंगा खुद के जाना किधर है. वाह माली का काम भी कर लेता है भाई मेरा करेक्टर कभी कभी ना.
Accio!
मेरे को ऐसे ख्याल है कि पकड़ के देख लेता हूँ क्या पता कुछ हो जाए. कलेक्ट करना ही है हमारे कुछ चीजें.
Well, hello there.
Reparo. Levioso.
इनको नहीं कर सकते और इसको लेविटेट करता हूँ.
Oh, hello there. Please come in.
ये ऑप्शनल लग रहा है कुछ.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting
I see,
Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
What do we need? We need this, of course. Unlock the ability to grow.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
ये विलेज का पार्टी है ना या फिर हाँ नहीं नहीं. तो वापसी उसी रोड पे आ गया. आई थिंक ये टॉम स्क्रॉल पीछे होगा. ये चेक है कोई वो नहीं हो रहा कट सीन जब घर वार में जा रहे हैं ना. चल यूनिफॉर्म मिल गया. पार्ट चोरी कर लिया. और स्टिल अच्छा खासा वो रह रहा है मतलब गेम।
Reparo.
इधर ब्रिज होगा यहाँ पे, ऐसे दिख रहा था ये वाला, लेकिन मैंने बोला शायद एक और बनाया वो तो। ओ मेन मेन जगह है, मैप पे नहीं दिख रही थी जब तक कि मैं क्लोज नहीं आया। Okay, we are supposed to go in there from somewhere here. ओ यहाँ पे वो आ रहा है रिफिलो।
Revelio.
रिफिलो बोल रहा हूँ, रिवेलियो। The savvy travel know that some water wells may have more copper than this water well. ये तो बस समझो कलेक्टेबल हैं। तो हल am I supposed to go in there? इसके बराबर वाले घर में भी जाना है, लेकिन पहले मैं इसमें जाता हूँ, है ना?
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
शायद ये कौन सी शॉप होगी फिर, ये नहीं चली? Holy Wonders.
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
And why not?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure.
मगल इंग्लिश में
But you won't find poisons here.
हिंदी डब में क्या
No
था?
need for chloride of lime or
Mughal-
ammonia
Mughal तो
when you
नहीं।
have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
अच्छा ऐसे वो कैरेक्टर चेंज कर सकते हैं। सर्विस देख
What
लेते हैं।
services do you offer?
हाँ कर सकता हूँ मैं यहाँ से, मतलब कैरेक्टर चेंज। I'm good.
You can stop by anytime.
Not interested. Let's say यहाँ क्या है? मेन जगह होगी अब। क्या कर रहा है मतलब? यहाँ पे वो कपड़े वगैरह हैं। अच्छा मेन जगह ये भी। अच्छा मैं बैक डोर से आ रहा हूँ, वहाँ से वेट कर रहा है मेरा। अभी चोरी कर ली मैंने मतलब से। Thanks for the tea. अभी खोलते हैं इसको।
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
A sneakoscope is a type of the dark detective and will when when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with the caution, however, it is a alert that untrust. Okay. ये रखा हुआ है ना, इसके बारे में बता रहा है, और ये हमारे को बस कलेक्टेबल की तरह भी रखा हुआ है चीज़ों के बारे में पता करो। यहाँ लोड वो FPS इशू तो ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा कोई, पर वैसे आना भी नहीं है। स्क्रॉल का सिंबल होगा और मैग्नीफाइंग ग्लास का। रडार तो कितना बेकार है यार। आई थॉट नहीं जा सकते, मैं इतनी देर से W होल्ड कर रहा था। होल्ड हो रहा होगा। ना कुछ पेमेंट बस उठाया खा लिया। हील वील पड़ती है कैसे? वैसे हमारी 7 हील है। डैम, अब हील कम हो गया ना तो ऐसे खा के देखूंगा। मेरे को फायदा लग तो नहीं रहा। FSR नहीं है ना, पता नहीं क्या वो उसका है। अब होगा वैसे ठीक, तो पॉज ले लिया ना। देख ही लेता हूँ। Where are we supposed to go? We're here. Go here and here. Okay. Left. Please. तो आगे। क्योंकि I think ये वाली जगह होगी। ट्रेजर का सिंबल आ रहा है। लेवल 3 रिक्वायर्ड। लेवल 3 है तो मेरा अलग टाइप का लेवल चाहिए क्या? 12 ट्रेजर का सिंबल एक और। गलत आ गया मैं। रेड बैग, ये घर है। पार्ट टाइम सबका काम करना चाहता है क्या? ये मैंने लग रहा है ऑप्शन ही नहीं आया कोई। तो स्क्रॉल वाला तो मेरे बराबर में है और पीछे वाला वो। इधर तो स्क्रॉल वाला नहीं लग रहा है।
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon
हमारे पे
enough.
ब्रूम नहीं है तो बाकी तो
It
उड़ते हुए
is
देखें।
magic at its purest, creating something
बाद में ब्रूम मिल जाएगा
out
तो
of
उड़ के
nothing.
आके इस चीज
Of
खरीद
course,
सकते
it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly
Brown.
useful for
Okay,
conjuring
makes
unique
sense.
items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
स्पूइंग स्टेशन मिलेगा क्या हमारे को? ऑफ कोर्स फ्री होंगे लेकिन पढ़ लेते हैं. Unlock the ability to conjure potting table with the small pots. Use the pot to grow all sorts of.
Nothing like finding just the
Unlock the
right
ability
thing.
to conjure the small potions station perfectly all though. क्या मेरे को घर पर मिलेगा क्या उस हिसाब से? नहीं, घर
If
कहाँ
you're
मिलेगा?
interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
वो मतलब हाउस है मतलब रेवन क्लो. जगह से क्राफ्ट करके से सैंडबॉक्स की तरह हमारे को चीजें रखनी पड़ेंगी, सारे स्टेशन वगैरह फिर क्राफ्ट करना पड़ेगा.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
वाह, घर की चीजें यहीं से दिख जाएंगी. हम तो सीक्रेट है. व्हाट?
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
लाओ पूरी करने.
Revelio.
बेसमेंट भी है क्या इसके पास? And this one should be the thing के आगे वाला होगा.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
नहीं आना था ना?
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Another हैरी बना रहे हैं क्या इसको? सब ऐसे पहचान रहे हैं, सब वो हो रहा है.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes,
बॉन्ड हमारे को खुद
about
सिलेक्ट
time.
करती है ना?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of
कैसे
course you
मिलते?
are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm
हाथ
sure.
से वो यूज कर लिया, हाथ से वो
Winemakers in
खुद
the
नहीं उठा
world.
पाया.
It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Damn.
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
I mean, 10.5 inches was good.
Perhaps. Yes.
13, damn.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's
Damn,
give this one
that's
a
even
try.
better.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be
होना क्या
trickier
चाहिए?
than I had anticipated.
chaos नहीं
How
मिलता.
perplexing.
उसमें तो बॉन्ड खुद चूज करती है
Are
ना.
you? Perhaps you? There you are.
तीन वाली इंटरैक्टिव वाले हैं, पता ही है, of course.
Yes.
बाकी सब टेक्सचर है वो।
You might be the one.
यानी कि किसी और को भी ग्रीन रखते हैं बस ऐसे ही।
Here, take it.
अलग ही दिख जाते हैं जो इंटरेक्टेबल चीजें होती है ना। ओके यही है 12.5 बट यार डाउनग्रेड फिशी फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी अच्छा 4 टाइप ड्रैगन हार्ड स्ट्रिंग व्हाट ये भी होता है क्या वुड टाइप इंच अच्छा मिलेगी यही लेकिन इसको मैं डिजाइन कर
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
पता ही नहीं लग रहा Damn. Why not?
Curious indeed.
क्या मतलब मैं पूरा चेंज ही कर सकता हूँ उसको फायदा हेलो हेलो मोहित वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ये भी चेंज कर सकते हैं यूनिकॉर्न हो ये रखते हैं क्या पता कुछ अच्छा ही मिले क्या मैं यहाँ से स्किन हटा सकता हूँ
Curious indeed.
Good.
How intriguing.
Like the stream, please. अच्छी लग रही है लेकिन ऐसे पता नहीं लग रहा है ये वुड टाइप चेंज करने से
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Okay, purchase.
What do you think?
यही है of course क्योंकि सब कुछ करा दिया
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
12.5 नहीं बोली उसको हमने पढ़ा लिया
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Why I need to?
Oh, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Lumos.
दिखाना यही है नहीं अलग ठीक है whatever टाउन सर्कस अरे सर्कस में क्या कर रही है
Revelio.
ये सर्कस में है ये सर्कस चल रहा है अकेला खड़ा हुआ है
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
तो जीजी होने वाला है और यहीं पे लैग होने का लग गया। ओके अब कोई मैजिक आता है तो फिर क्या ही कर रहा है अटैक करके। अरे यार बस VRAM कम होने का ये प्रॉब्लम है कि पहले से लोड नहीं रह सकता ना, मतलब जल्दी लोड नहीं आ सकता ये प्रॉब्लम। अच्छा कंट्रोल से डॉज भी है गेम में। पहली बॉस फाइट मतलब क्या मेरे को फ्रेम जेन ऑन कर लेना चाहिए क्या? रेड अटैक पे डॉज करना है।
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
अच्छा इसके फेजेस हैं वहाँ पे ऊपर दिखा रहा है। तो उसको तो जीत ही जाऊँगा लेकिन मेरे को ख़त्म नहीं करना है। देखना है कि बॉस फाइट में क्या मेरी FPS ऐसी रह गई क्या?
Taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
That's it.
Protego, stupid one.
हाँ क्या मतलब OBS ज़्यादा खा रहा है। इस फाइट में मेरे को जिस सेटिंग ने सबसे अच्छी वो दे दी ना FPS मैं रखूँगा फिर मैं कुछ भी हो जाए। मैं वही चीज़ें चेक कर रहा हूँ फिर जानबूझ के मारूंगा। ये शुरू से फाइट करेंगे।
Leviosa! Confringo!
वो तो गया लेकिन मैं देख रहा हूँ। मुझे टारगेट कर रहा है। उड़ाया lag on what? That's slightly better. 30+ FPS तो कर दिया, पता नहीं है मेरे को, बस फाइट पे चेक करके जाऊंगा सब। आ गया। ये लाइक बंद नहीं कर सकते क्या मैं?
Fringo!
Keep it. For one performance.
Levioso! Fringo!
ये ठीक है।
Look out! Fringo! Levioso!
कर लूँगा restart up fight. I'm not trying to win. Doing my settings. Then we will beat this creature. बॉस का नाम भी नहीं देखा मैंने, तो बॉस का नाम देखूं। ट्रोल है, आर्मर ट्रोल। विदाउट फ्रेम जेन बेटर था। जो कि रिस्टार्ट के बाद ही अप्लाई होता है वैसे भी फ्रेम जेन। ऐसा ना हो कि इससे अगर हार गए तो फिर गेम आगे बढ़ जाए। 12 फाइट करनी है मेरे को। तो 3 क्यों लिखा हुआ आ रहा है? 3 लेवल का है क्या यार? तो फिर 3 HP है उसकी। हाँ 3 HP तो हैं, लेकिन फुल 3 HP। नहीं तो वो नंबर नीचे होता कम होता। वो जो मार रहा है उसे तो डैमेज ही नहीं पड़ रहा। अब तो मैंने वापसी वही कर लिया, अब क्यों नहीं नॉर्मल हुआ है? Damn. ट्रक के बल घुस गया मैं तो जमीन में। चल भाई मार, अब खत्म ही करते हैं इसको। I will save the game here, manual save, जो कि hopefully लोड कर पाए। मेरे को ऑफ स्ट्रीम इसको एक दफा abandon quest नहीं try again। तो पीछे से दे जहाँ से मैं सेव कर सकूँ मैनुअल से। फिर मैं इसको बेंचमार्क वाली वीडियो में भी डालना चाहूँगा। ये परफेक्ट जगह से दिया मैनुअल सेव मैनुअल सेव कहाँ रखेंगे तो बॉटम में तो नहीं ये दिख जाए मैं तो अभी से 15 FPS आ रहे हैं व्हाट द हेल कहाँ 100 FPS कहाँ इस जगह पे 10 है यहाँ पे FPS ज़्यादा डिमांड कर रही है लिटरली इस जगह पे आके 60 हो गए 53 है इस जगह पे आके बिलो 40 यहाँ पे फाइट होने वाली ये सब चीज़ें इंटरैक्टेबल हो जाएंगे ना जो थ्रो करने आ रहे हैं
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
ये कटसीन अलग से क्यों आ रहा है एकदम फेड आउट होके भी फेड इन हो रहा है उसी पे रेस में तो पहले से बहुत रेस लेकिन पहले से बेटर है ऑफ कोर्स तो हम देख ही नहीं पाए थे ये अब हो गया 16 लेट्स गो आगे ये परफेक्ट है ना फाइट तो मैं ग्राफिक्स गलती से भी चेंज नहीं करूँगा कुछ भी हो तो दूसरा आता है लो 20 है मैं अभी परफेक्ट तो नहीं है अभी खत्म कर
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it, we'll wear him down eventually.
तीन HP ले रहा हूँ मैं तो
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Confringo. Look out. Descendo.
सब कुछ उठा के
Levioso. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
Okay, got time to take off here. पे मर जा Invoke ancient magic. What? वो देख लेगा अब हमारा achievement. Hello, good morning, welcome.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are. And we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you
कैसा
wouldn't
जा रहा?
mind
बढ़िया
helping
लग
me
रहा
put
so
a
far.
few things back to where they were.
Of course,
But मेरा
officer.
पुराना कार्ड है ना तो
Singer.
अभी लैग हुआ है इस
Officer
वाली फाइट पे.
Singer. And thank you
वरना तो सही था.
again.
अबे आमने सामने गायब हो गई.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
पैर करना है हमारे
Reparo.
को.
Accio.
पैरो.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
स्टोरी कैसी? स्टोरी तो भी वही है, ज्यादा आगे कुछ बड़ा नहीं है.
Accio.
कल बताई थी ना. कल मैंने भी बंद कर दी थी. मौसम ऐसा हो रहा था.
Reparo.
सोलर पावर नहीं आ रहा. ये सही है भाई, कंस्ट्रक्शन का कोई बिजनेस ही नहीं हो पाएगा. तीन स्पॉट और रिपेयर करने हैं.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
फायदा ट्रोल्स को तो फिर जॉब छोड़ देने चाहिए. फिर नुकसान कर देंगे. There should be one more. Done.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Okay, अब इससे इंटरेक्शन हो सकता है. तब नहीं हो रहा था ना. अब ठीक है.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill,
वो
clothier
डायलॉग उसको बनना चाहिए था.
extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for
Hello,
what you
Nubi.
did
Welcome
today.
to the stream. And as I suspect, हम तो लेंगे. सही है.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
मेरे से पूछ रहे. हाँ. Review क्या?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
अबे क्या? मेरे को तो कोई चेंज ही नहीं लग रहा रे. अब सही. Good. You've received a new piece of gear. The current air defense. Oh. मैं अगर ग्लव्स जो मिले थे वो पहनूं. क्लोक. अबे अभी मेरे को फोर्स कर. ऑफेंस बढ़ा रहा है. ग्लव्स भी हैं, वो डिफेंस बढ़ा देंगे जो वहाँ को मिले थे ना क्वेस्ट से. आर्मर है इसके पास. क्या लोग पास.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
Damn.
Might help me forget that I was almost
इतने में cutscene
pulverized
नहीं
by
खत्म हो
a
जाएगा
troll.
जितने में ये
I'd say
load हो
that I
गया.
agree with you.
Perfect. 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more.
आता गियर में कुछ वैल्यू तो नहीं दे रही. Item has no magical. Okay. एक ग्लासेस तो मैं दिखाया था और एक ये थे और डिफेंस बढ़ा रहा है. अरे लुक वाइज सेम बस भी आई थॉट लुक वाइज वहां से ही चेंज हो. अगर कस्टम वो होता ना इसमें कैरेक्टर डिजाइन का तो लोग तो हेयर ही बनाते. नहीं था कस्टमाइजेशन बस कपड़े वगैरह थे.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
ग्लासेस हेयर जैसे और नाम बिजली. नाम बिजली थोड़ी ना इसका. इसका नाम कुछ भी रख सकते हैं. बिजली तो वो है प्रोफेसर उसके नहीं आए हम काम. और रॉन बिजली है ना तो मेरे को लग रहा है इसकी स्टोरी ना पता कब की होगी. हैरी पॉटर के यूनिवर्स में शायद फैंटास्टिक से भी पहले ही होगी. तो कुछ कह नहीं सकते.
Revelio.
Unlike the enchanted mannequins, the student for the mannequins at Gladrax are only as a mean to display the latest. अबे ये तो बस तो ये भी डायलॉग मारेगा तो उसका नाम पढ़ना एंड गेस करना वो कहाँ से है. वो एक पॉप कल्चर रेफरेंस मारा हुआ है मैंने मतलब इसके नाम पे ना. अब कोई डायलॉग इंटरेक्शन अब होगा ना जो मेरे कैरेक्टर का होगा नाम तभी दिखेगा.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam.
का नाम सेबेस्टियन है. मेरे नाम अब
the
दिखेगा.
owner.
तभी जवाब देगा.
Good one to know.
नेवर माइंड नहीं दिया जवाब. ऐसे इग्नोर करना चाहिए लोगों को. अच्छे नहीं क्या लग रहा है. मैंने तो डिफेंस की नहीं पहन दिया. ये कौन था.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Okay. ये रैनरॉक जो विलन है he knows about us.
Let's go.
और हमें भी नहीं पता कि
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
ये नाम कैसे रख लिया. नाम क्या था. मैं तो नाम ही भूल गया. नाम बताओ. अबे यार अटकने लग गया. कटसीन में पॉज नहीं कर सकता.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
बट ये वो नहीं है. चला गया. ठीक है. कटसीन में पॉज करो ना तो एक दफा लोड होने दो अपने कार्ड को ना गेम को.
Now, what can I?
अभी FPS लो 30 हुए हैं ना तो इसलिए.
There's a face I haven't seen before.
इसकी आवाज कैसी है.
It's my first time here.
Wade Owen Watts.
Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two
बिना
escaped.
गूगल करे बताओ जानते हुए
Thanks to
नहीं.
this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade.
Wade Owen Watts. हाँ
It's
हाँ.
never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with.
यार को कटसीन पॉज करना है यहाँ पे.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Pause भी तो नहीं हो रहा वरना मेरा game भी better हो जाता और pause
theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
They know about us.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
Okay, अब normal हो गया.
What's your bet?
End पे.
Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Okay. So, Wade Owen Watts is the famous, not the famous, एक कह लो कि मूवी है, मूवी का नाम नहीं बताऊंगा, गेस करना, गेस क्या करना बल्कि बता देता हूँ मूवी, एक मूवी है, उस मूवी में सारी मूवी के वो हैं, रेफरेंस, ईस्टर एग है, रेफरेंस है, उसमें गॉडजिला मिल जाएगा, उसमें किंग कॉन्ग मिल जाएगा, उसमें बैक टू द फ्यूचर की गाड़ी मिल जाएगी, उसमें क्या नाम है, डिज्नी के काफ़ी सारे रेफरेंस मिल जाएंगे, A to Z ऐसे डिज्नी के तो टोटल हिंट ही होंगे, मोस्टली वो वार्नर ब्रदर्स के होंगे क्योंकि वो वार्नर ब्रदर्स की मूवी है, बग्स बनी, यू नेम इट, 200-300 से भी ज़्यादा उसमें रेफरेंस है, मतलब वो मूवी में पॉप कल्चर का रेफरेंस है, वो मूवी है रेडी प्लेयर वन, एंड मूवी का मेन कैरेक्टर का नाम होता है वेड ओवन वॉट्स, एंड दैट इज माय फेवरेट मूवी बाय द वे। उसका एक्चुअल नाम वेड ओवन वॉट्स होता है और उसका फिर वो गेम के अंदर जाता है तो उसका नाम होता है पार्जिवल। मैं पार्जिवल रखने का सोच रहा था, फिर मैंने बोला अच्छा पढ़ो देखना रेडी प्लेयर वन, वो है साईफाई मूवी है, मतलब वो है ऑगमेंटेड रियलिटी है, मतलब एक उसमें चले जाते हैं ओएसिस में, उसके अंदर वो सारी अपनी लाइफ जी रहे होते हैं, असल लाइफ अब वो की बेकार हुई होती है, तो जो गेम समझ जाओ उस गेम के अंदर जो जाते हैं तो उसके अंदर सब कुछ ही होता है, कॉन्ग वगैरह, गॉडजिला ब्ला ब्ला ब्ला, उसने सब बहुत सारे रेफरेंस हैं उसमें, पॉप कल्चर का भंडार है समझ।
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his
देखना
sights.
मजा आएगा,
We can talk later.
मतलब हॉलीवुड की काफी ज्यादा मूवी देख लोगे तो हॉलीवुड की एक-एक
Professor
चीज पकड़
Weasley's
लोगे, अच्छा ये
certain
तो
to hear about the
बैक टू
troll
द
attack
फ्यूचर है,
soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after
ये
hours.
डायलॉग सुन लो, ये गाड़ी देख के बोलोगे अरे ये तो बैक टू द फ्यूचर की गाड़ी है, इसका टीममेट को देखोगे ए टू जेड, तो सीक्वल बन ही नहीं पाया अभी तक के। यू मस्ट रिटर्न टू योर कॉमन रूम, टेलीपोर्ट करना पड़ेगा क्या? चलो मेरी फेवरेट मूवी जैसे दो हैं, तो एक ये है, एक दूसरी वाली नहीं बताऊंगा। ये साईफाई है, वो अलग ही जॉनर है, बस कंप्लीट वेलकम। बताओ क्यों? बताऊं कपाड़ा करते हैं डैम ओवल पोस्ट, क्योंकि पूछा अरे ये क्या लॉजिक हुआ, म्यूजिकल मूवी है, चलो इतना बता देता हूँ। नहीं नहीं, लाला लैंड नहीं है, कभी वो समझने लगता। फिर वो तो मैंने ये देखी होगी बहुत पहले, लाला लैंड। यार म्यूजिकल मूवी से वही याद आती है ना, तो इसलिए मैं पहले डिनाई कर रहा हूँ वो नहीं है। नाउ गेस, कम एंड सी, आई हैव डिस्कवर्ड समथिंग दैट I have found. कैसे वैसे कुछ नहीं होता, अरे ऐसे कैसे नहीं होगा, सब होगा। सीधे सीधे बताइए क्यों। अच्छा, म्यूजिकल मूवी देखना पसंद करते हो या नहीं? मतलब वो म्यूजिकल मूवी है लेकिन वो काइंड ऑफ बायोपिक भी है। Do you like musical movie? Yes or no? Are you supposed to go down? I guess. म्यूजिकल याद भी नहीं ऐसे कोई देखी भी। हॉलीवुड तो वैसे खैर हॉलीवुड बोल रहा हूँ, बॉलीवुड तो पूरा म्यूजिकल ही होता है। क्या किसी को म्यूजिकल पसंद भी ना हो फिर भी वो म्यूजिकल ही हो रहा होता पूरा। कह सकते हो म्यूजिकल देख लो। इसलिए पूछ रहे खैर, बॉलीवुड नहीं है ये, बस तो बता ही देता हूँ। द ग्रेटेस्ट शोमैन, मतलब एक बंदा था पीटी बार्न नाम करके, उसने ही सबसे दुनिया का सबसे पहले सर्कस बनाया था। ऑल्दो ही वाज क्रूअल, कहते हैं कि वो एनिमल पे वो करता था जुल्म वगैरह, पता नहीं, लेकिन एज अ बायोपिक तो नहीं देखता मैं वो मूवी। मैं म्यूजिकल मूवी के टाइप का देखा है, और उसमें वही है, ह्यू जैकमैन है, ज़ेंडाया है, एरिक है, काफ़ी अच्छे एक्टर हैं इसमें। हाँ तो बॉलीवुड में और नीचे जाना टाइम। द ग्रेटेस्ट शोमैन, ओके देखी नहीं बट जानते हैं। कैसे जानते हो भाई, क्यों जानते हो? टच नहीं करके गया कोई, मैंने कर दिया। Tell me do you wanna go? अच्छा वो मूवी आई थी, मूवी का एल्बम जो मतलब सारे जो सॉन्ग्स थे वो सब एक्टर ने खुद सिंग करें। फिर उसके एक साल बाद जब उसकी एनिवर्सरी हुई थी ना, तो फिर बड़े बड़े जो एक्चुअल सिंगर है ना उनसे रिक्रिएट करवाए गए थे वो मूवी के सॉन्ग्स। तो वो एक एल्बम रिलीज हुआ था कि री इमेजिन मतलब वो सॉन्ग्स को एक्चुअल सिंगर ने गाया था। तो मेरे को वहाँ से पता लगा था कि एक, मैं नाम भूल रहा हूँ यार उस सिंगर का, उसने एक सॉन्ग गाया था इसी मूवी का। तो मैंने बोला भाई कौन सी मूवी है, फिर देखा तो फिर मुझे लग रहा उसका सीक्वल आने वाला है, लेकिन पता चला वो उन्होंने बस रिक्रिएट करे थे सॉन्ग्स। फिर वहाँ से मूवी देखी थी मैंने। अरे कुछ देखा होगा कुछ? नहीं ऐसा कैसा पता है भाई, ऐसा कैसा पता है? जस्ट किडिंग। तो मैंने को देखे हुए भी कितना साल हो गया, बस है कि बस मेरे को कोई पूछेगा कि फेवरेट मूवी तो मेरे को बस ये दोनों याद आती हैं। फेवरेट नहीं भी हैं तो मैं इनको फेवरेट बोलूँगा क्योंकि अभी याद ही आती हैं। ये क्राइटेरिया है बिकिनी। तो क्यों नहीं पता हो सकता? ठीक है मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये लॉजिक से अभी मेरे से पूछ रहे थे ना, क्योंकि हमने पूछा। और नीचे जाऊँ क्या? बेसमेंट बोला था ना। हाँ अरे मैप में आ तो रहा है वो डॉट डॉट डॉट। अब तो मैं और नीचे जाऊंगा। अपोज मी। टेक्सचर लोड होने से पहले निकल लेंगे हम। आज तो ज़्यादा ही वो हो रहा है। क्या मेरे को पीसी रिस्टार्ट कर लेना चाहिए? ज़्यादा लेग हो रहा है यार। रात थोड़ी देर में। ओके बाय बैटिंग बजा नहीं। Tell me do you wanna go? मेरे को ये सॉन्ग याद आ गया उसका। It's taking over you. Oh, this is the greatest show. क्या मुझे मैनुअल सेव करके रिस्टार्ट कर लेना चाहिए? कि हाँ मुझे मैनुअल सेव करके रिस्टार्ट कर लेना चाहिए। यहीं रखूंगा अभी मैं। सही है बल्कि अब तो। मैं भी करूं मैं पीसी रिस्टार्ट। नॉट राइट नाउ। कहाँ छुप के बैठा हुआ है ये?
Revelio.
इस क्लास में हम आना चाह रहे थे। नहीं अच्छा डिफरेंट क्लास है। ये तो इतनी क्लोज थी। मुझे लगा वो वाली क्लास है। इतना ख्वारी हुई है मेरे को। अरे रोल नहीं कर पा रहा मैं। कर रहा हूँ मतलब। मैं नाइट्रेन वाला रोल बोल रहा था। अभी ब्रेक हो जाती है सारी बेंच। अच्छा यहाँ वेट कर रहे थे।
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
God बनाया हुआ होगा। Wannabe.
It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
अच्छा हमारे पीछे तो बस नहीं भी है ना। वो वॉल्ट वाला सीन तो भूल ही गया था मैं। The locket about the goblin and the...
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Banker को तो चल ही दिया था।
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription.
What locket?
When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure. But I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book,
Yeah,
but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Hard
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
ये कहीं सेल भी कर सकता हूँ? सेल वैल्यू बता रहा है, बस सेल का ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा। ओए, ओके। क्या मतलब ये भी साथ आ रहा है? इसका वेट करना है क्या?
I should come back to this another time.
First may have अच्छा यहाँ बाद में आना है इस वाले फर्स्ट पर।
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
New.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think that professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Only a new soul will bolna.
Revelio.
ये नहीं पढ़ूंगा बस।
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you practice?
ये बस फालतू की ऐसी चीजें का होता है, कलेक्टेबल पढ़ेंगे नहीं इसके बारे में।
As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the leak. He tried to stop me, did right in his car, sought to trap me with a knife on the side of a jar. But he failed at
यार तो फिर भी ठीक है, किसी बॉस फाइट पे अगर बाद में मसला हो तो कर लेंगे। रिस्टार्ट पूरा पीसी करना पड़ेगा ना, सिर्फ गेम करना होता तो कब कर चुका होता।
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso.
तो लेविटेट करके भी से मिलेंगे. Okay, let me restart. Let me manual save. Restarting PC 1 minute. Beep 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 beep. ऐसी होते हैं ना इसका रिपोर्टर का टून. Launching the game 1 minute. Warning. एक पॉलिसी फिर से दे देगा ये. नहीं दी. नहीं इसके बाद आएगी ना. भाई. Even if it's not that good, but I'm satisfied. कि भाई मैंने रिस्टार्ट कर लिया है. वरना मेरे को रहता. मैंने ये सॉफ्टवेयर खोला, वो सॉफ्टवेयर खोला था और मैंने स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर दी डायरेक्ट. ओ हेल्थ के ऊपर ही क्या ब्लू बार आ रहा है. दो अलग अलग आ रहे हैं क्या. मैजिक ऑल्ट वोल्ट है.
Can I help you?
Into round cross horn.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I did take him down.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Sure, why
of
not?
course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
इतना छोटा सा ये हो गया और ऑर्गेनाइज करा रहा है. पतीली
We'll
करा भी
make
लिया.
you regret signing up.
Break through the yellow shield controller. Controller नहीं, control spell. Control spell क्या है? Like the levitation. Heaviest अच्छा. Target lock caps अच्छा भाई target lock भी है. Let's you track enemies without aiming. Got it.
Confringo. Preparo. Accio. Levioso. Come on. Levioso. Confringo.
Luma.
Levioso. Findo.
Expulso.
Is that all you've got? Levioso.
Leviosa. Act like a winner.
Levioso. You're better than that.
I could never duel like that.
Nice work.
खुद जीतनी
Sebastian
पड़ेगा.
wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a
I am
fully
ready.
initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
कंप्लीट अ राउंड ऑफ स्पेल्स। मेन क्वेस्ट है या फिर क्या चल रही है? न्यू क्वेस्ट अवेलेबल, ओके। प्रोफेसर असाइनमेंट ही था भाई, ये जीतने हैं। चल बेटा दूसरा भी वो दे दे। I use the training dummy. Okay.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
सामने फिर भी दो ही आएंगे।
Apologies in
damn,
advance.
3 आए। Break through the violent shield with force spells like summoning charm. Okay, okay.
Accio.
Take your best of that.
Accio.
Find the one.
Levioso.
Tego.
Come on. Accio.
Levioso.
Don't fly away now.
Levioso.
Levioso.
There goes my wager. Accio. Levioso.
That's all you've got?
Accio.
Like a winner.
अरे अच्छा W दबाना था।
Accio.
अबे हील ले लेता।
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
यार स्ट्रीक
I'll
बना
give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Solo, of course.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Levioso.
Accio. 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 Accio.
वो मार रही है कब से?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
एक एक करके लेके जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को भाई इसको।
Accio.
अरे क्या बटन दबा दिया मैंने? ये लिखा था।
Levioso.
चलो वो तो गई। अरे स्टिल हार गया मैं। अब तो हार आके छोड़ूंगा एक एक करके ना।
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
एक एक करके आओ बे। लॉक का फायदा तो नहीं लग रहा मेरे को।
Find the one.
Accio.
Tego.
Come on. Levioso.
Levioso. Give them what for.
അവിടെ നിന്ന് മാറാ था मैं.
Levioso. Act like a winner.
एक है यार.
Levioso.
Levioso, you're better than that. Oh, there goes my wager.
Levioso.
Accio.
और कुछ है? अच्छा वो एक और बच के आ गई बात. मारने गई थी ये.
Levioso.
Is that all you've got? Levioso.
अबे किस पे रख गया?
Accio.
इसके ऊपर फेंक सकते हैं. अच्छा.
Accio.
हिले भाई हिल. अब मतलब सोल्स टाइप.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
Battle.
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round,
Difficulty बढ़ा लेंगे.
they'll really have it in for
लेकिन
you.
नहीं.
You'd better keep
Story में ज़्यादा
practicing if you
interest
want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
एक और अच्छा वो मिशन की नहीं करनी लेकिन वो हो जाएगा. क्या नाम है?
Hello, Lucan.
कोई भी साइड क्वेस्ट
May
बोल
I
दो.
use the training
Collectible.
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
डमी थोड़ी ना करना है मेरे को.
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself.
Okay, यहाँ पे भी सिर्फ डमी है. बाद में आके एक और डूल करना है हमारे को. मैं भी रेडी नहीं है. तो वही करना ही.
Hello, Lucan.
डमी से.
I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
क्या मतलब शायद मैं भी
That would be
साइड
wonderful.
क्वेस्ट पे
Be
मार्क
sure
हुआ
to
है.
cast all your
Map में.
spells before
कर
the
लेते
dummy
हैं, चलो.
lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That's it.
अच्छा.
Levioso.
एक दो तीन चार हिट मार सकते हैं.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
अच्छा उसके बाद चेंज करना है टाइम.
Levioso. Accio.
करीब खींच देता है. ओके ये
Good
अच्छा है.
one. I'd say that's enough practice.
फिर तो मेन मिशन ही है क्योंकि गेम से कार है. नहीं सोचा
I
था
say
ऐसे
better to discover one's
combination.
weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
हराया क्या मैंने?
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
ही टूर्नामेंट से बाहर कर देते हैं हम लोगों को. Bada bing, bada boom. Hold on, let me check something. आज का वेदर देख लेते हैं. क्या पावर जनरेट होने लगा भी नहीं लगा. 8 बज रहे हैं. Okay, 100 watts. 8 बजे ठीक है.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade again.
वाह YouTube लॉन्च करते YouTube अपडेट पे लग गया।
If only a new student were to help me with.
Nope. If only.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
इसका फेस भी उसी की जैसे बनाया हुआ है।
Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Ranga's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio, ये क्या करेगा? स्पेल अनलॉक्ड। अब मेरे को वो चेंज करना पड़ेगा ना। हाँ टी से भर गए स्लॉट्स। लाइट तो नहीं चाहिए हमारे को, तो वो हटाएंगे।
Good work.
और स्लॉट्स भी खोल सकते हैं। अच्छा वो बना सकते हैं प्रीसेट्स।
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
अबे
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
ये वो फीडबैक भी दे रही है, लेकिन ये करना भी नहीं था, तो मैं चेक कर रहा था बस।
Might some kind soul help me?
No. अब जा रहे हैं वापसी प्रोफेसर पिक के पास।
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
ये किस चीज का प्रोफेसर है? बताया तो था लेकिन।
So, shall we proceed?
इसके इस रूम में कुछ ऐसा स्पेशल लगना था।
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
यही तो विलन नहीं निकलेगा।
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
क्या मिशन है? मैप में दिखा तो रहा है एक।
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
नीचे होम के नीचे ही जाना है। ओके कैसे है? पूरा इधर से आओ, उधर से आओ।
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You
Promise,
promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Ranrock. मेरे को अच्छा लग रहा है वैसे Sebastian. Should I tell him? I should tell him.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What if we go...
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
अगर विलेन टाइप करेक्टर नहीं है वरना वो टिपिकल होता हो सकता बन जाए अगर बन जाएगा तो फिर दे आर डूइंग वेरी गुड जॉब एट शुरू से ऐसे वो नहीं रखा हुआ यू नो सच अ डिक करेक्टर
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's
और
go.
अगर मैं कुछ और
Hold on now.
नहीं कुछ और वो भी
There's a
लेता
spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
ओके रॉक के बिना ही गायब हो जाएंगे ये तो कर लूंगा मैं लेकिन मैं वो बोल रहा था कि व्हाट इफ आई सिलेक्टेड अदर हाउस कि सेबेस्टियन के हाउस में होता तो सेबेस्टियन से फिर भी इंटरेक्शन होता इस वाले हाउस में जा ही नहीं सकते शायद कोई दूसरे 3 ऑप्शन होते सेबेस्टियन फिर भी देता परमानेंट इट्स व्हाट आई फील लाइक या फिर अलग कैरेक्टर होते फिर पैरों हटा लेते हैं nearby
Accio!
We must remain unseen.
That sounded suspicious.
क्या मतलब ये थोड़ी देर में खत्म हो जाएगा क्या मुझको ये डर लग रहा था विकेट गिर रहे हैं क्या मेरे
someone you should have known better to cross the line.
अब भाग के नहीं आऊंगा, देखते हैं कितनी देर रहता है ये। वेल
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
ये बोल देगा मेरे को कि they can see me. अनलिमिटेड है तो फिर ठीक है, क्लोज नहीं जाना। फिर नहीं आएंगे ये, इसमें मैंने वो करा तो दूसरे वाले को कहीं भेजना पड़ेगा। पेपर कहाँ गया वो? ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, अब ये जाएगा तो हम चले जाएंगे इसके अंदर। गेट खुलता हुआ नहीं दिखेगा क्या इनको?
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
तो मेरे को जाना तो इधर है, ये कर देता हूँ।
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Why do we need key?
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
डिस्ट्रैक्शन की तो जरूरत ही नहीं, ऐसे ही चले जाऊंगा सर। जाना है उधर।
Is someone there?
इतनी देर बाद रिएक्ट कर रही है।
The key. Here it is.
There's a black mat. I said there's a banner on a magic library. Someone has been sneaking. अच्छा वही है। तो पहले वापसी आए कर लेते हैं।
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
की आवाज नहीं आती
that
क्या
one's
इनको?
charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Yes. ये मैं सोच रहा था कैसे डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर पाऊंगा।
Don't let her see you.
अच्छा घोस्ट को भी डिस्ट्रैक्ट करना पड़ेगा। ये देख सकते हैं ना हमारे को।
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to
Visible हो
Hogwarts.
गया क्या ये?
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own.
इसको
No
नहीं
need to
घुमा
concern
सकता मैं.
yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
इनविजिबल होकर खोलनी होती है क्या ये भाई? Just
Quietly now. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Okay. I thought बड़ा सा creature था. But never mind. कुछ तो मिला.
Who have we here?
पैर करना था.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend.
ये वहाँ पे भी था.
Exploring where they
घूम रहा था.
shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Please
What's that?
don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get in trouble. Can I trust you?
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
ये भी ghost type बन सकता है. What?
Just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah, I know. मैं escape की दबा रहा हूँ. E दबाना था ना.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
But the door इसको ही दिख रहा है ना? Where are we?
Where might this lead?
Okay, इसको हाथ से खोला इसने. Athenium. What? Athenium. क्या होता है? What are those?
Reparo. Oh.
Ant chamber.
Accio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Levioso. Reparo.
उठाना था. ये किस चीज से हुआ है?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
था अच्छा वो जो मैं पूछ रहा था ये पता नहीं क्या चीज़ आ रही है
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Peace.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
वैसे भी तो मारना ही है
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
ये क्या कह रहा है The gift of ancient magic get by successful attacking or taking damage. Successful and plus its combo will begin generate ancient magic power. अच्छा वो ancient magic power है वो 25 combo है ना भी. Selected this will fill ancient magic meter and will small amount of okay. अब बता रहा गेम में जब कर लिए ये अब लाइट की जरूरत है लेकिन लाइट रख दी है हमारा स्पेल
Levioso. Accio.
अच्छा खासा गिर रहा था वैसे वो
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
गिर जाएगा ब्रिज जल्दी से निकल लेते हैं ओके आई एम ग्लैड इसमें वो है एज ग्रैब
This must be the way forward, but to where?
तो ठीक है ये क्यों आया हट नहीं रहा अब गिरेगा क्या
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Accio.
उधर लेके आना है क्या मेरे को इसमें दिख तो रहा था कुछ ना ओके पर आने का वेट करना है मेरे को पीक एक जंप नहीं हो रही है भाई अरे एक जंप नहीं हो रही है क्या लेज ग्रैब क्यों नहीं कर रहा कुछ तो मिला अगर मैं यहाँ इसको ऑन करता हूँ ऑफ करने के बाद इस साइड पे आएगा, साइड पे तो है ही नहीं। अच्छा वो दूसरी साइड का तब खुल रहा है, ओके। ठीक है, हमने वो जस्ट लूट ली।
Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Heal करना। यार ये टॉर्च वाला बटन ना थोड़ा सा वैसा है, क्यों बटन है? एक ही हील है, ओके। ज्यादा आगे जाना नहीं चाह रहा कि सब ने उड़ जाए।
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Need healing. अच्छा हील खुद बढ़ रही है, जब फाइट नहीं होगी तो फुल हो जाएगी।
After all.
अगर ज्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट बुक है तो फिर ये क्या ही कार्ड से को प्रोटेक्ट करा हुआ है। उसी बेसिन के ऊपर है, बट ये फिर अलग बेसिन है सिमिलर ही वही मेमोरी देखने वाला। पार्सिवल नाम था ना इसका, ये जो आगे तो मैजिक लेके आए ये लोग यहाँ पे, नॉर्मल ह्यूमन है। तो मैं मतलब ये डम्बलडोर नहीं है, डम्बलडोर से पहले ही बनाया हुआ था क्या हॉगवर्ट्स? उसमें स्टोरी दिखाई तो दी, क्या नाम है, हैरी पॉटर के पता नहीं कौन सा पार्ट नहीं, शायद 7th पार्ट ने स्टार्टिंग में दिखाया था 3 ट्राइब का ऐसा कुछ होता है ना कट सीन में 2D में, वहां से स्टोरी एक्सप्लेन करी होती है। याद आ रहा है मेरे को, वो येलो कलर का पैनल होता पूरा, येलो एंड ब्लैक से, ब्लैक एंड येलो, ब्लैक एंड येलो।
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach.
Percival Rackham.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
Oh, Rookwood यहाँ पे भी हो। Victor Rookwood इसकी family में से है क्या वो?
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it
happens,
5th
year.
I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like
Hello,
us.
welcome to the stream.
Miss Morganach.
Bro, I just see you live stream.
When we spoke yesterday after class, you
Singling,
asked
I
about
play too. With the same 1063 GB, I suffer from stuttering. You have tutorial how to improve my PC performance. Hold on, 1 minute. After this cutscene, I'll tell you.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand what.
Which CPU do you have, by the way?
Whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Thanks, bro. Sorry for interrupting. No, it's okay.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does
I
that
can
mean
pause the
wield
cutscene
it
actually
too?
in this game.
With
so
the proper
that's why.
training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can
Morganach,
train
do I
you to
know
wield
her?
such magic,
Not this
you
name.
must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
My GP, you mean CPU? My CPU is i3 8th generation. I also used to struggle on i3 10th generation on night train. Recently, I upgrade to AMD Ryzen 5 3600.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
Night train is actually a CPU intensive game.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else.
I will show you my Nvidia app setting.
Oh, Sebastian.
After this cutscene.
What will your uncle say?
Hey. Sorry, I can't pause the game. I'm in the cutscene. Open my Nvidia. Obviously, like I said, Nighten is a CPU intensive game, so you need to upgrade CPU if possible. If not, so it will be laggy, but you can do something at least. How much FPS you are getting right now? Let me do the display capture. Where is it? Temporary display capture. Okay, this is Nvidia app. If you have it, if you go to the night train, you can click the optimize. It will lower the resolution. come down here to the all setting, make it high performance, off, limit the background application. That's really important. So when you are playing game, it will be really helpful. And maximum, of course. And in graphics setting in the Windows, you can add Nvidia, like not Nvidia, I mean NetEnt, then set it to high performance. By default, it will be let window decide. You have to select this high performance Nvidia GeForce, whatever your card. Here in Windows setting, you have to give high power, high performance, and in Nvidia, do these settings. You can pause and watch. And other than that, the game don't have upscaling, so you can use software like lossless scaling to upscale. I don't use it, but you can use it. So it will use FSR to upscale the game. Yeah, these two setting is really helpful. This and Windows setting, then you're good to go. If you haven't done this, then you will see at least I would say 20% difference. And again, then CPU is your station. I can read your chat. Thanks, bro. I look for new. I'm also struggling on GPU. Unlimited 30 FPS, Nvidia. I got it. I look for lossless scaling. Thank you very much. No problem. I'm glad I could help. Elden Ring and Nitron don't have any frame generation or upscaling, unfortunately, like other games this one have or any other game. By the way, what other game have you played? You can play with us, Nitron, if you want. We are finding our Nitron players because random player always leave. I'm on depth 3 right now. So we are leaving, I guess. So let's go. I got it. I'm gonna look for those. Okay, I already did that chat. I thought. Did I? My phone disconnected. Hold on. Intoxicated. Okay, nice name. Thank you for joining, by the way. Where are we supposed to go? Back to the Professor Fig, I guess. Sorry, I speak Spanish. I try my best to communicate. And I speak Urdu. So English is not my first language. Just like you. See, my game is lagging. I'm playing almost every game on this 1060 card. I've played Resident Evil 9 on this card, latest game. Yeah, texture load me on. I'm back, Professor Fig. supposed to start the quest here, and I can pause the cutscene. Have you defeated all bosses in Night Rain? Night Aspect, Gladius, Tricephalus, Capping Jaw, Visit in the Fog, Dark Drift Knight, Sentient Pest. Who else I missed? The 3 GB of the VM is very poor to play new games. I struggle. But in Lies of P, that is very difficult. Lies of P is actually hard. People say Sekiro is hard. Lies of P is, if they play Sekiro, then they should definitely try Lies of P. I always recommend Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and Lies of P, and let's say Sekiro. No, not Sekiro. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and Lies of P. These 4 games are peak, of course, with DLC. Without DLC, every Souls game is fish. Elden Ring have greatest DLC. Lies of P have really good DLC. Dark Souls 1 have really good DLCs. I think Dark Souls 3 don't have any DLC. I don't remember. I think the parry in Lies of P is more difficult than Sekiro. Less frame to hit, I guess. Yeah, I could be wrong, but let's say, suppose those games are always 60 FPS cap, right? So you can only parry in last 8 frame of that attack. In other games, you have like 20 frames, something like that. I could be wrong, but Lies of P is actually hard. How many Souls game have you played? Can you list them all and tell me your favorite one? By the way, where are you from? You said Spanish, but Spanish is the #1 language, so you could be from anywhere. Portuguese, Spain. I play all Souls game too. I want to play Bloodborne, but I don't have PlayStation. Us moment, brother. Us moment. You know, I always want to play Bloodborne since 2017. I don't even knew back then what the Souls game was. I just saw Jacksepticeye playing Bloodborne. Then I immediately search for it, look for, suspicious website, you know what I'm talking about? And never found that game. Later, somebody told me that game exclusive for the PlayStation. So I played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Lies of P, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Khazan. Now Black Myth. I even play Black Myth on 3 GB VRAM, by the way. Black Myth and Black Myth Wukong and Wu Chang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Total 10 games so far. I'm only missing Bloodborne and Demon's Souls. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, all DLC, Elden Ring, plus Shadow of the Earth Tree, right? Okay. Yeah, Shadow of the Earth Tree, Wukong, Khazan, Lies of P, 50%. Oh, nice. My favorite game was Elden Ring, my first Souls game I have played years ago. I started with Sekiro, same 3 years ago. Wuchang is looking good. Wuchang is actually good. Wuchang is, you could say, similar to Dark Souls 1, but the only complaint is the game looks little unfinished in visually. Even let's not compare our gameplay because we have low-end GPU. My friend have really good PC. He also have same review on that game. The game is little unfinished, let's say. You see, Mortal Shell 2, looking amazing. No, never watched it, but I know about that game. I just finished Days Gone, and before that, God of War. I played first time. Right now, I'm playing some action adventure type games. So after that, I will go back to the Dark Souls. I will start my marathon. You know, Dark Souls 1, 2. Every game I named, every Souls game I only played once. So I wanna play again. So I will do my marathon. Marathon run. Souls run. Souls marathon. I don't know the title yet, but I will do it. You know what? Let me search this game. Mortal Shell 2. I'm that kind of a guy. I don't watch trailers, etc. You know. But when I want to play some game, then I'll look some clips, then download them. Mortal Shell 2. Is it Souls? I see your channel. You play so much variety of games. I wanna play more games too. I need to upgrade my PC. Is very holy. It's us, moon brother. I had some plans for upgrade, but some financial. We are cooked. It it's a Souls. Never watched any clip of Mortal Shell 1 or 2. So I might try. Oh, is it recently released? Oh, pre-purchase. It's not released yet. And let me check the Mortal Shell 1. Oh, that's why. The game is actually looking nice. But Mortal Shell 1 have mixed reviews. I don't care about other reviews. I like to make my own opinions on any game, movie, series, whatever. I play Mortal Shell 1, it's not that good. It's very slow game, but Mortal Shell 2 looks amazing. Gameplay. Oh, okay. Oh, you can't see the. Sorry. Let me unhide this. I'm actually on my friend's account right now. So he on this. Not he. Someone in his family on this Hogwarts Legacy. I have to go online probably. Mortal Shell. Okay. Let's see Mortal Shell 2 actually. Standalone sequel. What the hell? By the way, I might try the emulator for Bloodborne very soon. Even though I don't want to, but we don't have any other option. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, 20. Okay. How much is the beta, by the way? I need to make. I don't wanna make his account online.
What do your kin do with their dead?
You're still here. Can you launch your? Not right now. Launch your night train. Check your average FPS. Play some game. Try to go solo on any boss, like the Rotten. What's the name of the map? The Rotten map. Go to the Rotten area. Then see your FPS. Then do the setting I suggest. Then compare it and give me feedback if possible. How much FPS it's boost. It will help slightly, but it will make FPS a little stable. That's really matter. I don't know how emulate Bloodborne, but I want to play it. For what I'll look. I think was a favorite Souls game. Gothic style. I know, right? And fast combat look amazing. I only I've actually, yeah. My whole life I only watched 15 minutes of Bloodborne, you could say. I always avoid any clip of Bloodborne. On a blind playthrough whenever I can. So I might try a emulator. Whenever I do, you can subscribe if you want. It's up to you. Then you will know I played Bloodborne. Then I'll show you with my same card, of course. If it's possible, then you can do it too. It's frustrating for me in depth 5. I had one hit and you die. Oh, nice. You're on depth 5. Damn. My max was 3000. That's depth 3, right? Because random leaves and my friend and my timing is not matching these days. We used to play, but back then we never played depth. Somebody gifted me that Night Train game, also the DLC. I think I played on second day. I don't remember. Maybe I played on the first, the day this game released, Night Train. But we were 7 or 8 people, and we had only 3 copies. So we shared. So I had only 5 days or 6 days of gameplay. Then I uninstalled it. So recently we installed it again. Now we are 2 people playing whenever possible. With randoms, I don't like it anymore. They always leave. I don't see too much of Bloodborne 2. I really want to have full experience. Man, you and I have really common thoughts. Some people do enjoy spoiler. Some people watch entire games and play. I avoid. Even I can't play like games. Any games, let's say. I don't play Pokemon games, but I don't watch it. So maybe just maybe future I will play Pokemon's game. Then I wanna have experience from scratch. I avoid watching trailers. I mean, you can watch trailers, but I can only watch one trailer. That's my own rule. I'm a I used to be diehard fan of Little Nightmares, but they ruined it with Little Nightmares. I can't speak. Damn. Little Nightmares 3. So disappointing.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood.
I became Souls player 3 years ago, just like you.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
I barely played any...
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
By the way, my character, this character, he will speak, then watch his name on subtitle. Only if you have watched that movie, you will get his name. You speak very well. I don't use so much English, so I don't speak well, but I understand you everything. Thanks, really appreciate that. Actually, I have, you could say, little speaking problem. Not in English, even in my own mother tongue, Urdu. So I stutter a little bit sometimes. So anyway, you focus on subtitle, and I'll focus on cutscene.
You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough.
Wait,
In
Owen,
fact,
what?
the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear
If you
everything.
have ever watched
First, let's
Ready
have a
Player
look.
One, then you will know him. By the way, if you have any game suggestion, let me know. I'm confused what to play next after this.
Missing. It appears someone has got to the book.
We barely
before
start
us.
this game, and I'm already planning next game.
I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Okay.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Yeah, of course. What will you tell them? Hold on, let me read your chat. I'm not a big fan of Harry Potter. Sorry, I don't know so much of the movies of the book, but your character looks very similar to Harry. Yeah, but my character name is Wade. I even forgot. Wade Owen Watts. That's not from Harry Potter. That's from Ready Player One. Ready Player One is sci-fi movie, and it's one of my favorite movie. I was just playing some game with you, making you guess the character. I'm not a die-hard fan of any movies, to be very honest, but I do love Harry Potter, and I think I watched back in last Harry Potter movie I watched was from the. It's not Harry Potter movie. It's a Fantastic Beasts movie from Harry Potter universe. I don't even remember when.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I'm gonna watch it, Ready Player One, right? Yeah, you will love it if you love sci-fi movie, then you will enjoy that movie. That movie is full of Easter egg, pop culture reference, blah blah blah.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
By the way, Night Train is that kind of game that I can play on any stream, even on this one. So if I get bored on story mode games, like right now I'm playing this game, Hogwarts Legacy. So once I get bored, then I will start either chess.
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Most probably Night Train or chess. Until we get tired, then I'll go back to sleep. What am I supposed to do? Select the world map button. Already selecting it. What the hell? This is the world map. Most of the map covered by fog. Limited when you can see. Okay. The hamlet are small communities throughout the world. This hamlet lower Hogwarts hamlet provide new opportunities to vendors. Brief lamps at quest. Blah blah blah. Okay. Can I add you to stream? Sure.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional
Your code.
defensive spell.
Actually,
please complete the assignments I have given you.
Let me save the game. That's not my account actually. Let me do it. 1 second. Give me a minute. Settings. Save the game. Let me change account. What other game you play? Any multiplayer game other than Night Train? Definitely we will try to play Night Train. Other than Night Train, if you play any multiplayer game, any, maybe Among Us, maybe some Valorant, maybe Fortnite, multiplayer games. Come on. What Legacy is taking to just let me copy your code. I don't own games that much. I own few of these. Most of these games owned by someone in my Steam family. Not my family. I'm in his Steam family. Friends, add friend. My code, by the way, if anyone interested. Just sent you. I play Elden Ring. Shadow of the Artillery with seamless co-op too. Very good experience. I have never played any Souls game with anyone other than Night Train, of course. But I wanna play every Souls game one more time first. Then I will play with someone. That's my that's you could say wish. You know what? In Elden Ring, the Horalu, his name was Horalu, right? First Elden Road. My FPS was below 20. I defeated him. You can watch the clip on my channel. Back then, I also had i3. Now I'm on AMD Ryzen 5 3600. Maybe I will play. If I play Elden Ring again, then I will have slightly more. Just let me check your. I hope you don't mind. Let me check your inventory. 25 games. Nice. Oh, Slay the Spire. Is it worth it? Someone always recommend me this game. Oh damn, 600 hours. You played or your someone with your account played? Whatever. Nice. My Hero Ultra. Borderland 2. Nice. Outlast. Nice. Nice games. Yeah, it's a really good game. We play Slay the Spire 2. We have another account with more games. Oh, nice. I used to be part of this Steam family, the one I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy is from, but we had to add someone else, or I left. Uh, I'm part of another family right now. By the way, this is not mine. I mean, this 500 hours is not mine. Someone else, this Titan guy, played, I think, 300 hours with my accounts. So I have 200 hours gameplay in Night Train. Max to max 200. I think it's below 200. I have played God of War recently. I want to play God of War Ragnarok. I have two problems. Of course, one is GPU. Second is 180 GB space requirement. We can't. Have you played Hollow Knights? Metroidvania games? Also difficult like Souls. I wanna play it too. Play the 2018, but it stutters so much. I know, right? I mean, yeah, it was a good, well optimized game, but the some stutterness is whenever I say something about the God of War 2018, people get offended. Sony games always eat a lot of VRAMs. This is my friend's account, so not him, actually also him and someone named Yash. own most of the game in this family. Borrowing his account just to play Hollow Knight. Not Hollow Knight, I mean Hogwarts Legacy. I will play Hollow Knight with his account maybe. I play Hollow Knight 2 finished, but don't play Hollow Knight 2 yet. Silk Song. Silk Song or Silk? What was the names? Silk. Yeah, Silk Song. I wanna play Hollow Knight, but people say it's really hard on keyboard mouse. What's your opinion? I think you have played on keyboard mouse or controller. Should I play it with keyboard and mouse? I have really bad keyboard by the way, so I don't wanna get frustrated. That's why I always avoid Hollow Knight. But maybe my next game will be Hollow Knight. And you play playing games? I just play League of Legends with friends for like 10 years. I wanna try League of Legends. I have never played League of Legends or Dota 2. I always heard about those games. I wanna play more games now, but my PC is really very bad, so I need to upgrade first to play well. This is us moment, brother. I play most with a controller. It's more easy for me. Exactly the reason I am not playing Hollow Knight. Even though my thumbnail, everything was ready, even the game was installed, I even played 10 minutes in one of my stream. Then I drop it. I think it was before Resident Evil 9. Yeah. By the way, where are you from? What time is it for you? Where am I supposed to go in this game? 2-man mission, okay. Metroidvania type is difficult too. Never tried it, but I always heard about Metroidvania. But I will. Okay, we have 2 missions, but one is here. Okay, one is. Let's go there. I'm from Chile, South America. Yeah, I know it's from South America. Nice. Oh, it's 9 in the morning here in Pakistan.
Might some kind soul help?
So I'm 9 hours ahead of you.
Spare a moment. I could use your help.
Good. Texture is not loading. 9 hours is a lot. I know, right? I'm also surprised. Wild. Wild. Shut up.
He said I had a complexion.
I'm on other corner of this world and you are on another corner. By the way, Chile is a really thin and long country. I watched one reel or maybe YouTube short Someone was explaining why Chile is so thin because of so many mountains, right? With your neighbor, I think Argentina, Brazil. I don't remember South America map. Sorry. Holy, hello Krishna, welcome to the stream. Wow, how is this game is running so well in your PC? When mine runs on 30 FPS on minimum settings, I have art. ये आपकी हमेशा complain होती है. By the way, I will make a benchmark video of this game. Usually I make benchmark video before I play game, but this time I'm playing first, then I will make benchmark video. So I will have more open areas to record the benchmark video. You will get the benchmark video very soon. And your questions, my answer is my card is beast. By the way, welcome to the stream. How are you? Holy, we have the entire Andes mountains range connected to the Argentina. It is very long country for that reason. Culture there is greatly from north to south. It is a good country. Nice. Good for you, brother. Is it worth it to... Oh, I'm getting stone by breaking the... I don't know much about Pakistan, but other people I've met from there are very fine and you. I really like their accent. I mean, I do get 50 FPS, but there are major stutter almost every section. First, I thought it is due to the low RAM 8 GB. Now, after watching yours, I am getting genuinely confused. This game is handling Unreal Engine very good, I would say, but VRAM consumption is really bad. Sometimes it's consume all of your VRAM. I mean, I have 3 GB. That's understandable. But even if you have 16 GB, this game will consume 100% of your GPU VRAM. So it's a known fact that this game is not that good in optimization in terms of consumption of VRAM. But in terms of using features of Unreal Engine 5, I would say this is the so far best game of Unreal Engine 5, in my opinion, of course. Even below 10 FPS, my characters breaks 0% texture wise. Sorry. Getting low on energy. It's early in the morning, right? Yeah. Right. I don't know how the games runs on so well for him. I get a lot of stutter. Without streaming, I was getting plus 100 FPS, by the way. Just saying, guys. Just saying. So I can play medium settings very well. Off stream, of course. On stream, I'm playing on low preset with 60 FPS cap. I'm getting 70 right now, but 70 to 80 with the stream, but I'm capping it to 60. So my OBS can OBS don't get
if I'm not careful.
stuck. What? And I do get stutter sometimes, so just to make you happy. By the way, let me show you settings. you guys are playing right now. I'm using FSR 1. FSR 3 is really bad for my GPU. Most of the game have FSR 3. This one have FSR 1. And no frame generation, no sharpness. FSR 1 just make it upscaling. Plus I'm streaming, by the way. OBS always consume a lot of GPU. I try power control, MSI, afterburner, Rivertoner. I only have MSI afterburner and Rivertoner, of course, by default. You'll get Rivertoner when you install MSI afterburner. What happened, Krishna? Why are you sad? Yeah, you're streaming too, that's why.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I mean, look at my character face. And if you watch my yesterday's stream, the post-processing was so well. I love it.
It is good to see you, my friend.
The finished product was so good. Yeah, also you're streaming. Let me minimize the game. You guys can't. OBS saying he's using my it's using my CPU 5%. But that's a lie.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Shut up. But when I check Task Manager, in Task Manager my OBS is using 6 to 8% CPU. And I don't know about the GPU. My game is using 40% CPU. Nice.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Let me close the browser.
Hello, Natty.
Let me make her shut up.
How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks.
I need to try lossless scaling too.
I'm all right at the moment.
That's
if
really
you don't
good.
mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
With the streaming, if I use lossless scaling, sorry, my PC get crashed. But without streaming, I can use it. Lossless scaling. So you're not streaming, so you can use lossless scaling on your night train. Plus the setting I told you. If possible, please give me feedback. I wanna know before and after the setting. Just curious, you know. If you don't mind asking, where were you there looking for? I can't say. They want something I found.
I've never met Rookwood or
I don't trust
Harlow.
her, to be really honest.
Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
I guess you
a bit odd.
used
The two of them
third-party
pursuing a
scaling
Hogwarts
option,
student so
otherwise it
intently.
won't be
But
possible.
whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say
One
that
second.
Rookwood and Harlow
Give
are
me a minute.
threat to both
I can
of
pause
us,
the cutscene.
to all of us.
I'll show you.
Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them
I'm
destroy
feeling
my new
wokeism
home.
here in this game. Let me do the display capture again so you can see my desktop. I don't have anything. Of course I have upscaling, but that's in-game upscaling. I have this lossless scaling. That's for... Actually, I've never used it. Someone named Akash, he will join my stream on late night. I used this lossless scaling on God of War. Krishna, you commented on my Resident Evil 9 and Expedition part, right? So I didn't use this lossless scaling on either of those games. I'm using in-game settings only and doing some my PC optimizations in my PC, like boosting game, limiting Windows to resources, save some VRAM. Let me 1 second. Phone is turned off. 1 second. Okay, heck. I'm not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home. It could be dangerous.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood
Yes,
is
I
in
did.
league with Ranrock.
I had heard
So
they
I
were
didn't
seen in
use
Hogsmeade
any
together.
third-party
All the more
software.
reason
Just
they
saying.
must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow
telling
runs
you.
Rookwood's day-to-day operations.
My card is
Taking
beast.
him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot
This is
talking about
scaling
a
gacha.
massive
Now,
poaching
I'm not
operation
using
that
it, I
Harlow
have
was
it.
planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit.
As you can
Try
see,
to
I
get
just
the
closed
evidence
it.
that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more.
I need to
In the
try to do
meantime,
this
remember,
scaling too.
I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Give me 1 minute. Actually, give me 10 seconds. Let me turn off some lights.
Your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Back. I'm back, but give me a minute. Let me check the weather today. Had to shut down the stream yesterday this time because of weather. Some electric. Okay, nice. Lossless is carrying. अच्छा, I'm not using it. मैं use नहीं कर रहा दोस्त. मैं बस बता रहा था कि मैं पे है. Friend, GTX 1060 is too old to run these games. Who says? My GPU, my rule. 3 GB VRAM. Oh, you're still here. Nice. I thought you were gone. 3 GB VRAM 26 is crazy. I can play well God of War 18. Agreed. I mean, even Minecraft. I watched short recently. Minecraft got upgraded, so now minimum RAM is 8 GB required in Minecraft in 26.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi!
Okay, that's
Speak of the
really
devil,
British accent.
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You're gonna regret.
I have Windows 10 to for a freaking League of Legends. My GPUs don't have. GPU? Not GPU, your motherboard. I think TPM 2.0 is on motherboard and CPU, not GPU. I don't play anymore if my friends don't play. I never played any Souls game alone. No, I mean, sorry. I never play any multiplayer game alone. What's the point of playing multiplayer game if you're playing alone? My mother's board. I don't understand, but if you're going, no problem.
Coward! Going after her child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Okay.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection selections of your field guide has been updated. With new enemies, you may learn valuable insight of an enemy, such as their weakness and certain spells.
You know where to take us. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead
To your knees.
Levioso. Accio.
I'm just warming up.
I don't appeal.
Why would you think
And
you
I'm
could
dead.
defeat me?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Hey,
Get over here. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with
Going
you.
after her. You'll
What?
take this student
Tell
over
Rookwood to
my
find me himself.
Anybody else?
No, don't.
Okay, GG's. Sorry, my English is very bad. Nah, don't be sorry. My English not is good. So is my English is just a language. So don't be sorry about that. Sorry, my English is very bad, so I'm using a translator. Let me explain to play. No problem at all, brother. Don't be sorry, just. League of Legends on Windows 11, you need TPM 2.0. My motherboard is old too, so I can't move away from Windows 10. I understood your problem, but some people do actually use Windows 11 even with old motherboard and processor. Actually, you can still own Windows 10. They extended it to 2027 or 28. 1 or 2 years more. The licenses are still valid. So Windows 10 is not outdated, in simple words. If I want to keep my LOL with my friends, personally I'd stop playing LOL, but I enjoy playing with friends and chatting on Discord. I know, right? My whole point of doing streaming is to make friend, because I don't have in real life friend. So through stream I met some few friends, but still not a real life friend. And I'm guessing I made one friend from Chile, I guess. Is it Chile or is it Child. I think it's Chile. First option, right? That's how you pronounce the name of your country. I just subscribed to the update. I didn't know about that, so I need to refute.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Nora Treadwell.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
By the way, I usually don't say it, but can you please like this stream? It will help because you are from another country, and like from another country, it might maybe help the algorithm. Maybe. Let's get moving on my research before.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Chile is an English pronunciation, but in Spanish it will be something more like Chila. Did I say it right? Option 1 Chila, option 2 Chilia. Maybe. Sorry if I don't pronounce it right. Research how interesting.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought Merlin was a myth.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Or like a second one, Chilia. Not exactly. You can listen to the translator. I will. By the way, I know some words. Of course, hello is hola in Spanish. Amigos is friend, right? Few others I don't remember right now. Seems bit how far. I believe he credited them as a division.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb, Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings.
Hold on, I will
I
read your
had
chat
just arrived
after
to test my
the
theory when I
dialogues.
was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Okay. Hold okay. Okay, I already read that one. And regarding what you were saying, I think it's good for the algorithm for someone from such a far away wanted to watch the stream. I've already liked and subscribed to your channel. Thanks, really appreciate it, brother. It means a lot. I hope more people get to see it. You are very kind. Thanks. What is your dialect called? We're just saying something basically. Hello. I think in all Middle East and even I don't know about Urdu, but as Muslim, if you have ever heard Salam, or that's the Salam. Good morning is Shubhakar. That's really hard word. How are you is कैसे हो? How are you? कैसे हो? That's one. तुम कैसे हो? That's two. There's a lot of way to saying how are you. Actually, there's a lot of way to saying pretty much everything because Urdu made out of I think 37 language. So that's really hard language. One of the hardest. Muslim in Spanish is Musalman. Musalman. Yep. In Arabic it's called Musalman. So Spanish is to Arabic in that word. Walaikum Assalam. Yeah, that's a reply to Assalamu alaikum. Walaikum Assalam. Nice, you know. What Muslims? Nice. Very dangerous. Okay, exploration is 0%. Damn. I need to find some parts.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I remember the answer. Just choose the Salam alaikum. Why? Salam first, alaikum second word. Salam alaikum. Then alaikum salam. Salam alaikum. Then replies alaikum salam. You can add wa alaikum salam. That's how.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
By the way, isn't it late for you?
I'm curious about these pyres.
It will be, I think, let me check my own time. So, it's 12:37 AM for you. If you add 9 hours in that time, it will be mine. I really like to look Arabic scripture. Looks really hard to learn. No, it's not that hard. I mean, I'm not from Middle East. I'm from Pakistan. So,
these pillars are
even if you don't understand, as of Muslim, even if you don't understand Arabic, but you can read it. I know a better way of saying it. Every Muslim can't speak Arabic, but how to say it actually? Let me rephrase actually, sorry. Every Arabic speaker is not Muslim and every Muslim don't speak Arabic. So yeah.
Are meant to be lit.
That's a better phrase. I usually work night, so my sleep schedule is a bit of Asman brother again. You know, I woke up 9 PM for my time, and I do some blah blah blah. I start mostly stream at 3 in the morning for me, 3 AM. Today I started at 6 AM, 3 hours late. So if I start my, let's say 3 AM, then your time will be 6 PM for you. Bit of I tend to go to the sleep around 2 AM. I don't know. Oh, nice. Are we supposed to do anything? What am I supposed to do? I think we have to restart the... Not restart from the checkpoint. I missed some dialogue. I don't know what to do. I wanna play Subnautica 2, but my GPU is really old. Struggling on Subnautica 2. Have you ever played Subnautica 1? If you are still on the chat.
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Incendio.
Oh,
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Which is spell?
Protego.
I have to... I need to restart my PC now. I'll be back to watch a bit more. Okay.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, you have to burn
the flames make the pyre sink. That's that. Settled.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Hold on. If my stream gets stuck, then I will return in 10 to 15 minutes. Shouldn't stuck. Let me check how much solar power we are getting. It's actually cloudy weather from past 2 months because of global warming. Not getting any rain this season. Okay, you're back already. I watched a bit of Subnautica, but I've never played it. Honestly, I don't really enjoy horror games, and Subnautica feels like a underwater horror, which is even worse for me. Lovecraft. I'm not a horror fans either, but I do enjoy Subnautica 1. It's not that horror, but that game is that game is intensive, and Subnautica 2 seems really a horror. Subnautica 1 is not that horror. I wanna play Subnautica 2 because I do enjoy Subnautica 1. But the problem is GPU VRAM, of course. Hope one day you and I can upgrade our PC very soon. Inshallah. If you know Inshallah meaning. You have ever heard Inshallah? I like having fun when I play horror games. I get tense and don't really enjoy and the experience. I had bad time playing Resident Evil game with the backer. Resident Evil 7. Yeah, 7 was a little horror. Not little. 7 was the actual horror game. If you play Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 9, then you will find it core zombie game, more like zombie games. I haven't left yet. I was just finishing it, installing the Windows 10 update. Okay, I'm back in 2 minutes. Okay, bye bye. I played Dave the Diver. I thought it was a really good game. Never heard of it. Let me check. I used to be a lot of movie watcher. What do you say? Cinephile, whatever. Ever since I get this PC, then I become gamer. I used to game a lot, of course, back in my times, in my childhood. Let's say Vice City, San Andreas, etc. In 2010s, decade, I left gaming. Then now I'm returning. Whatever you want. Dave the Diver. The Diver. Oh, pixelated game. I thought was a really good game. I recommended it. Very enjoyable. Okay, I'll check. But the problem is, I don't think anyone of my team fan and on this game. I don't think it will be on my Steam family or my friend accounts Steam family. Oh, you can farm in this game? Oh, actually, I think Saturn have this data typer. Okay, let's continue.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely.
I can't pause,
Well,
wait.
I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each
This
will
is
also require
DirectX 12, right?
which
So
you can
that's
find
why
in
I can't
Hogsmeade, should you need more.
get full
I
screen game
really
mode.
must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Whatever.
And do we...
I put a stream in my smartphone. Okay, thanks. Really appreciate it. About it in my summer sales, was 90% off. Very good game. Nice. Sadly, I'm in a position that I can't even purchase the smallest game, cheapest game. I mean, because I have to pay off some debt. Then I will focus on my PC upgrade if possible. I don't know when it will be possible, but hopefully.
Now I've got what I
soon.
needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
By the way, you're on smartphone, right? I hope you're listening. If you're listening, have you ever played Expedition 33? Last year game of the year? Or tried it? You can just teleport there, right? What is your favorite game?
Accio.
Okay, one more paper. And we are good to go. I'm sorry if I'm sounds little tired. Even though it's morning for me, but my routine is effed up. And of course I'm also on low energy right now to eat. I wanna play it. I have my second family account in Steam. I really wanna play it, but I need to finish Lies of P first. Okay. Good luck. By the way, are you playing Lies of P with DLC? Because it's so good DLC. Just like Elden Ring.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, we waited for the morning time. See, it's stuttering right now. All I have to pause the game. But the only problem is I can't pause this game.
It is to see you again, Lenora,
If I
dear.
pause it
Oh,
for like
here.
10 seconds,
You'll need
it will be
these for
fine.
today's class.
Whenever it's cut off.
A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello.
Professor Garlic.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Okay, just like the movie. This plant will shout, right?
Now, everyone, grip their
Be ready,
mandrake by
guys.
the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Lower your stream volume.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
Okay. Exactly like the movie.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the
My
mandrake
PC
right
just
at
crashed. Holy
ease.
what? Be careful with the Windows update because hold on. 2 days
I'm
ago,
very
my
sorry
brother
about that. Yours was a
also
bit mature,
updated
I'm
his
afraid.
Windows and
All
his
right then,
PC crashed.
off you go.
So he had to do a lot of
Splendid work, everyone.
things because his PC was not booting. He had to
Now
remove
for our
CMOS
next task,
battery.
we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
So be careful with
You can all
Windows
get
update.
started.
That's
I need to have a brief
annoying.
word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I don't do a backup. You don't have to be very honest. You can repair Windows. I hope it's not an issue. But just saying, if Windows get crashed, don't reinstall it. You can repair Windows. Just get the ISO file in pen drive, then repair your Windows instead of installing the window. So did your PC boot up now? Is it fine? Is it working?
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I nearly went deaf.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Anyway, if you ever want to play Elden Ring plus Shadow of the Tree in seamless co-op, I'd happy to play with you. Definitely, brother, definitely. I'm also ready, but I'm not sure I will play Elden Ring very soon. I might start my Souls Marathon. I will do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring back to back. I will try to do as soon as possible and as quick as possible. Then once it's done, then I will try some mods in Elden Ring. After that, then I can play seamless co-op, so it will take time. So, but yeah, I wanna play with you definitely. Let me read the whole message. Oh, shut up the tree, seamless co-op. I'd happy to play with you. We have a time difference, but I think we can work sometimes out to play. I can start little early. It will be 6 p.m. for you. We can do only 3 hours a day. We don't have to do whole 9-hour, 10-hour stream. Seems to be working well now. Oh, that's good. Just restart once. Will be good. By the way, if you're using translator, so you can understand me without translator, right? You can understand English, but you can't type it. I'm just curious. Please don't mind. Or if you are using any translator, is it auto translated? My stream is in Spanish right now, maybe. Am I speaking Spanish to you on your end?
Dittany's
I hope so.
restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
Instagram have really good auto translation. Instagram have literally, it will translate with your own voice. I'm going to play a round of Nightlane now. See if it's work better. Okay, good luck. Bye bye. Thank you for joining. I'm using Google Translator now to write what I want, but I listen to you in English and respond based on what I understand. Okay, nice. And good luck. If possible, give me feedback with the Nightlane. I'm surprised you reach depth 5 with that card. Anji, hello, welcome to the stream. कैसा लगा Lizo P?
From Professor Sharp's class.
मूवी जैसे बंदों के बातों में नहीं आना जो चीज बिल्ड करते हैं. इतना कहूँगा बस. इसी से बात करनी है क्या?
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Master perfect block. Perfect berry. लोग सकीरो को बोलते हैं सकीरो हार्ड है सकीरो हार्ड है सकीरो उसके आगे बच्चा है भाई बेबी सोल्स. लाइजो पी के बाद से तो बेबी सोल्स हम सकीरो को बोलने लगे. और उसके जो लास्ट के 8 फ्रेम होते ना 8 फ्रेम में उसकी पेरी है लाइजो पी की. लेकिन साउंड इफेक्ट वाइज भले क्या सकीरो कहाँ हार्ड है. हाँ लोग बोलते ना लोग का बोल रहा हूँ मैं कौन सा हार्ड बोल रहा हूँ. लेकिन लाइजो पी के बाद मैं बोला था कि लाइजो पी की पेरी भले साउंड वाइज इतना सेटिस्फाइंग नहीं देगी लेकिन वो करने में जो खुद को फील होगा ना वो आप अभी आप देखते हो. I can't even believe I'm at 7,000. Damn, 7,000? Are you sure, brother? I'm at 3,000. My friend Titan reached 5,000, no 4,000 yesterday. He reached depth 4. I'm still in depth 3. Played on my creepy PC, but once you hit depth 4, people actually know how to play and communicate via pings. Yeah, I know. You also have someone named Dante. He reached depth 5, 9,999. He also says after depth 4, people won't quit. Right now, as soon as they get knocked, they will leave the match. That's really annoying. Yeah, वहीं कुछ करना है. मुझे लगा बात करके आगे बढ़ जाना है, बट
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr.
By the way, this
Pruitt, has kindly
Gambit guy
offered
is
to
also
accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
They do bite. Okay. I also think that pairing in Lazopy is really difficult. The parry windows is incredibly tight, and
keep at it.
You have
A
time
garden requires
and
patience
right
as
at
much as warmth
the
and
end
sunlight.
of the animation. Yeah, I was telling him you will only have last 8
Hello.
frames.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other
Also
day.
playing Lazopy.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing
Pause the game. So I was telling him in or on mother tongue. I'm more used to starting parry when the opponent's arm begin. Come down, so I'm really struggling to adjust. That's for Elden Ring. If you do the same timing on Elden Ring, you will do the perfect parry. As soon as the opponent arm start moving, you can press the parry button. You will get the parry in Elden Ring. That's really easy. Even though I have never done any parry on Elden Ring, but I have done in Night Lane. That's why I wanna play Elden Ring again with different builds. I might do the parry only, like not parry only, parry focus only. I have a lot of plans with Elden Ring.
Up these stairs. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb one. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How the hell am I supposed to throw? Select तो कर लिया है. Hold tab and to open the tool. Chinese camp page and tap to use. Okay, again tap to use.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the genome.
Hello,
but they left her.
welcome to the stream, Mohit. When you go back from Night End to regular Elden Ring, you will find it's really easy. But you will get annoyed because you can't run in Elden Ring, and you will get fall damage. And gets used to crouching and fall damage. Yeah,
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants.
Exactly what
Not
I
like
said.
stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone.
By the way, I don't have Elden Ring in my own account, so how we will play if we play Seamless co-op. I have to add you and account. Not saying you can't go it alone, but imagine it wasn't dummy. I was amazing already.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil
By the way, if
continue
you're
to
still
blossom.
on chat, I think you're playing Night Train, right? Right now. I'll let you finish the Night Train. As you do seems to be quite green-fingered. I'm eager to see your skills in the soil continue. Don't care much of yeah. As am I. Plant offers some.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Oh, those mandrakes are really
ये भी
relishing
मूवी
their
से
new
उठाया हुआ है
pots.
मूवी में शायद अलग प्रोफेसर थे क्योंकि वो थोड़ा पुराना है पास्ट में मतलब I'm going to play Night Train, but still see the stream as smartphone, but I can so much. No problem. You can leave the stream, enjoy the game. You can join back later. Enjoy your game. I hope it will be little better than before. I hope it's a lot better, but I think it will be 10 to 20% better. Next. Okay, what the hell? I just went through the door.
Ugh, what am I missing?
What is the next mission?
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the
Ocean
school?
classroom. First time here, right? He's stuttering.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline, and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Okay.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Okay, my potion is ready.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yeah, it killed.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Weasley.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wait,
are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere.
Sebastian जैसे क्यों लग रहा है ये?
Anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I
I thought he's Sebastian.
I simply need a single Whooper feather.
Yes.
As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I can get.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Whooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Sorry, I can't. I don't even know you. I thought he's Sebastian. Exactly same character use कर लिया भाई.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Your potion should not be that.
हमने खुद ही चोरी कर ली वाह. What else do we need?
this thing, right?
A well-prepared witch or wizard always. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
But do we need to make this thing, I believe?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Professor Shaw.
Wait, it's not supposed to.
Get it! Not again.
Oh, the smell.
Dragon tongue. What happened?
Are you supposed to talk to him?
Well done, Gareth.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Okay.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all.
मैंने फिर भी feather उठा लिया ना गलती से.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
ये करता क्या है? A potion that enhance the drinking defense by covering them the durable.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
You got the new mission.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from the inspiration.
I really have made a mess of things.
You have to go through.
This cannot possibly be.
I should have fast travel. Where is it exactly? Save some time. Still have a lot of ways to go. It's kind of like semi-open world.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Here where? Should grab some ingredients. Where are we?
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Detective?
I suppose I could, but why should I spend my time on a glorified errand?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. I dare say you'll find my proposal intriguing. Please, hear me out. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
It was
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster. No, nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
मैंने इसको जानबूझ के ग्लासेस पहनाए और ये ऐसा लग नहीं रहा कि भाई सीखने आया तो सिखाने आया ऐसा कैरेक्टर उठाया मैंने. Why don't you continue searching the...
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
बताओ क्या बताऊं? क्रोम क्रैश कर गया. अरे यार सैड यार, बुरा लगा. लेकिन मुझे हंसी क्यों आ रही है? आपको पता मेरे पास डायरेक्टली नहीं जा सकता. नहीं जाना ही कैसल में वापसी. I can fast travel, I know, but क्या करेंगे करके. मेरे पास क्या आगे तो लिखो. DDR3, DDR4, DDR5 तीनों. आर्किटेक्चर के सिस्टम है. नाइस. क्या करोगे इतने सिस्टम का? एक आध मेरे को गिफ्ट कर दो, बल्कि गिफ्ट करो, सेल करके पैसे दे दो. ये नहीं है कितना अच्छा आइडिया. ओ ब्रूम, ब्रूम है. फाइनली दिखा भाई गेम में ब्रूम. इतना ही नहीं, AMD Nvidia Intel तीनों ये जीपी भी हैं. इंटेल का कौन सा जीपी है? ये देखो भूत चला रहा है भाई. भुट्टो है, भुट्टो. भुट्टो जिंदा है भाई. भुट्टो जानी. अब कूद गया. मैं तो लेच के ऊपर खड़े होने की ट्राई कर रहा था. यार ये भी सही है वाह. DDR3 वाला ले जाओ. आके कहाँ आएगा? हाँ जरूर. बेच के सुपर चैट करो अभी के अभी. एक चॉकलेट तो आ ही जाएगी. टावर में जाना है, फिर भी पैदल ही जाऊंगा मैं. आई एम गेटिंग लो ऑन एनर्जी. भूख लग रही है. हाँ वहीं से जा सकते हैं डायरेक्टली. फैंटास्टिक बीस्ट का तो कोई भी रेफरेंस नहीं है अभी तक के, या होगा तो मैंने मिस कर दिया होगा। फैंटास्टिक बीस्ट खुद हैरी पॉटर का रेफरेंस मार रही होती है। मेरे को हैरी पॉटर नहीं पसंद। अरे कैसे लग रही गेम ये? बढ़िया, अच्छी है। हैरी पॉटर क्यों नहीं पसंद भाई? और मैं कहूँगा कि अब तक का सबसे बेस्ट अनरियल इंजन 5 गेम देयर, आई सेड इट। इसलिए नहीं कि अच्छा ऑप्टिमाइज है, ऑप्टिमाइजेशन इसकी तो इतनी खराब है कि इसको भाई, मेरी तो चलो 3 GB भी रैम है, 8 GB भी हो, 16 भी हो तो पूरी खा जाएगा ये। बट मैं अनरियल इंजन का बेस्ट इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ कि सबसे अच्छा इसने मैनेज करा है अनरियल इंजन के सारे फीचर्स। पानी भी इतना अच्छा लग रहा था, और देखो मेरे 10 FPS भी हो रहे हैं, तो फिर मेरे कैरेक्टर का फेशियल मतलब कुछ भी ब्रेक नहीं हो रहा, एकदम हाई क्वालिटी लग रहा है। 10 FPS पे भी इतना अच्छा लग रहा था जब स्टार्टर हुआ ना। कोई टेक्सचर ब्रेक नहीं हो रहे, गेम स्लो हो जा रहा बस।
Accio. Levioso.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
बाकी हैरी पॉटर हेटर आपको क्यों नहीं पसंद? मैंने बचपन में देखी थी कि मैं आई होगी बस, मैंने भी बचपन में देखी थी, फिर एक दफ़ा खुद से देख ली थी 2015-15 तब, सारी देख ली थी तब 15-16 में। उसके बाद जो फैंटास्टिक बीस्ट आई वो तो तब के तभी देखी थी जब आई थी, दोनों पार्ट। तीसरा पार्ट आया नहीं था, फिर तीसरा पार्ट मैंने देखा।
Now where are those statues? Birds aren't afraid of heights.
वो भी इसमें भी वो जॉनी डेप को हटा दिया था।
The summoning charm should do the trick.
वो हॉबिट था ना या जुबे था, वो सब कैरेक्टर देख करके इसमें भी है, इसमें भी थोड़ा सा। लॉर्ड ऑफ द रिंग्स में वो भी तो है।
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso.
Was it part of the main mission? अब ये आ रहा है मिशन तो। देखो अब लैग शुरू हो गया। The only problem is इसमें फुल स्क्रीन नहीं है यार सर, वरना कटसीन को मैं वो पॉज कर पा रहा हूँ। मैंने लॉर्ड ऑफ द रिंग्स भी नहीं देखी है, अरे मैंने बहुत पहले देखी थी, मेरे को भी याद नहीं है, लेकिन पता है सोरोस वगैरह। यार एंडी सर्किस वीक एक्टर। I'm away from cinema, सारे स्पेल यूज कर दो, any kind of cinema.
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
अब उसको मानना, नाम क्यों भूल रहा हूँ, मेरे को अभी इतनी देर से मैं नाम सोच रहा हूँ। लेक्सासी नाम था, हाँ लेक्सासी या फिर ऐसी कुछ नाम है लाइजोपी में। उस तक के पहुंचो। फिर मिलते हैं दोस्त, फिर करेंगे बात। एंड आई एम टेलिंग यू, पेरी सीख लो जब तक के, वरना रिग्रेट करोगे मेरी तरह। मैंने भी इसके बाद ही सीखी थी पेरी। ओके हाँ जल्दी पहुंचो, आपको ही बोल रहा हूँ मैं। टैक्स भाई को ये खेलें लेजो भी। गैम्बिट तो माइनक्राफ्ट पे ले आ रहे हैं। गैम्बिट को तो वो फोर्टनाइट बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है ना? और ये आना है क्या? Return to the bird sculpture.
Accio. Nothing.
Oh.
Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking.
Last ही है मेरा तो collectible कुछ what?
Accio.
Last नहीं है.
No statues here. This'll do nicely.
तो खत्म. चैट ही पढ़ लेता हूँ मैं. मेरे को खेलना ही नहीं है रेसिपी। अभी जाऊंगा मैं, कर रहा हूँ कोशिश। लास्ट के 8 फ्रेम जो होते हैं ना उसमें पैरी है बस। ओ मेरे को 3 मिनट नहीं क्या? Return the bird subset. हो गया क्या? अरे ये रहते ना। और फिर कुछ लोग आते हैं बोलते हैं सकीरो हार्ड है। कैसे हैं लोग? कैसे कर लेते हैं लोग? नीचे गिरा एक और। हाँ वो कलेक्टेबल उस पे तो वो थे, बस पैसे थे। वो तीसरा जो खोला ना, अब क्या इनको भी फिल करना है क्या? तो बंद दिख रहा है। लोगों को लग रहा था सारे हो गए, फिर भी देखा तो एक बंद ही था। अरे ऊपर भी तो थे जब मैं वो लेने गया था। स्पाइडरमैन खेला हुआ है। माइल्स मोरालेस इज फेवरेट। माइल्स मोरालेस की मूवी हो, माइल्स मोरालेस का गेम हो, माइल्स मोरालेस का सीरीज हो, माइल्स मोरालेस खुद हो, क्या भाई पीक उसमें साउंड होते हैं, म्यूजिक।
I'd best keep looking.
एक और नीचे गया ऑपोजिट साइड पे। अब अपनी बात कर रहे हो, ये किस बात पे बोल रहे हो? अभी मैं नींदों में हो रहा हूँ, भूख लग रही है मेरे को, इसलिए लो एनर्जी।
No statues here.
2 चाहिए, और मतलब एक और चाहिए मेरे को।
Nothing.
एक और गया है नीचे।
I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking.
अबे मिल गए, मैं बस मैं वो कर लेता हूँ।
No statues here.
कलेक्टेबल ही आ जाए अपने पे, मतलब पैसे वैसे। अरे 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 आजा बेटा। क्या है? Pager or what?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
हाँ ये खुद के लाइजी बोल रहे हैं। सकीरो को खौफ से इन्हें है। सकीरो को किसका खौफ? मैं वो बोल रहा हूँ, जैसे पता नहीं कौन था मिसप्ले की, क्या नाम है, स्ट्रीम पे वो बोला था सकीरो हार्ड है, एल्डन इजी है। एल्डन में चलो ठीक है, एल्डन में तो बिल्ड बना सकते हो तुम।
What's happening?
बाकी चेक करो। अच्छा वो दो भी तो है। नहीं हो गया। तो मैं वो बोल रहा था कि लोग आ जाते हैं बोलते हैं सेकिरो हार्ड है, राइज अप ही खिलाओ उनको। उनकी बात से एग्री करता हूँ मैं। लाइजोपी मतलब अरे ये क्या आ गया? सरकटा सरकटा की कहानी चलती थी वही हमारे यहाँ तो।
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed.
एक
Good
कैरेक्टर
news.
कितनी जगह
If
यूज
you've got
करेंगे
something to
ये?
hide, you found the perfect spot.
What the hell?
Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard
बाल
Jackdaw.
बदल रहे हैं बस।
So Mr. Ollivander was right.
एक मिनट भाई,
He
कटिंग
wants
पॉज
his
नहीं कर
family
सकता मैं।
wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer
ये
folly
पजल था
to
इसका
follow
इतना
that
घटिया।
map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found
और
it on some yellow
इस
gold
वर्ल्ड में
pages
मैजिक है
Peeves
लोगों
had
के पास,
pilfered.
वो सॉल्व नहीं कर
Thought I
पाए।
could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So you stole a wand
You like
and then
black-
followed a map
Are
on
what?
some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after.
I do like them,
Might
but as
be
a
with the
slave,
wand
I
in
mean,
the cave.
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
इतना ही कोई लेजी डेवलपर था इस गेम का। एक कैरेक्टर बनाया है ये जो घोस्ट है ना, एक है सेबेस्टियन नाम का इसमें कैरेक्टर, वो कह लो समझो फ्रेंड ही बन गया है। तो अभी एक और कैरेक्टर आया था इससे थोड़ी देर पहले, मुझे लगा वो सेबेस्टियन ही है, उससे मैंने वो मतलब उसको अपना झूठ छुपाना था, मतलब बात छुपानी थी, वो उसको मैंने बता दिया, पता चला वो कोई दूसरे कैरेक्टर है। और अभी तीसरा आ गया, इसका भी फेस वही है, 3 कैरेक्टर के सेम फेस हैं, पर हेयर स्टाइल चेंज।
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely
Story अच्छी लगी
found
मेरे को,
them
story
in
तो
his
मेरे को भी
wake
अच्छी
of
लग रही है।
destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Why did you take the wand?
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
अभी आपने दो बॉस मारे ना, एक वो परेड मास्टर नाम होता है, परेड करके कुछ ही होता है शायद, मास्टर ही। अरे फिर आगे तो मजा आने वाला है। तुमको कौन सा कैरेक्टर से शादी करनी है? अरे तो मतलब सबको सेम फेस ही दे दो ना। How did you lose your head?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember.
It's
Hence,
called smart
if you
dev.
do
It's called
visit the
lazy.
cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically.
How
but
to
you
not
seem a
get
perceptive sort.
games award.
Beware a light breeze.
हाँ परेड एंड वो पता, वो तो वही था समझो। हत्या के अलावा एक और भी तो मेन बंदा होता है जो क्वेस्ट करवा रहा होता है। नहीं चलो फिर वो स्पॉइलर हो जाएगा। नहीं मेन बंदा नहीं होता, मैं कुछ और बोलने वाला था, मैं समझ रहा था मेन बंदा होता है, बट ठीक है। भले आप समझो मेन बंदा एक और होता है, वो भी आपको स्पॉइल नहीं करेगा, अगर नहीं समझो तब भी नहीं करेगा।
My decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
क्या पता डिटेल नहीं दिख रही हो आपको वीडियो ग्राफिक्स सेटिंग? नहीं नहीं, अरे कल की वो देखो क्या बोलते हैं, कल की स्ट्रीम क्या डिटेलिंग आई है उसके फेस पे। वो जो प्रोफेसर फीक है ना, वो बोला था भाई मूवी लग रही है एक्चुअली में, बोला था सच में 1060 पे चल रहा है क्या ये? फिर मैंने लोअर कर दी थी उसके बाद से स्टार्टर हुआ ना। तो ज्यादा लो भी नहीं है मतलब। मैं भी दिखा देता हूँ। बे सेबेस्टियन दिखाता हूँ अभी तुम्हारा, और ग्राफिक सेटिंग बढ़ा के भी दिखा दूंगा उसका थोपड़ा। अभी तक के नहीं हुआ था, ये अब हो रहा है। ये अभी लिटरली अभी 10 मिनट पहले एक बंदा आया था और ये अभी ये घोस्ट आया है, तो सेबेस्टियन से मिल रहे हैं बस। तो पहले सब ये भी इतना कुछ अनोइंग नहीं है, लेकिन बस हो रहा है कि मैंने उसको सेबेस्टियन समझ के पूरा ये 2 चॉइस आई थी जो मेरे को दूसरी करनी चाहिए थी, मैंने वो पहले वाली कर दी क्योंकि मैं समझ रहा था बस सेबेस्टियन ने, मैंने नाम नहीं पढ़ा। ये तो खुला भी है ना। डिफरेंट क्या पता सेम ही बंदा हो हर जगह। नहीं नहीं, वो मरा हुआ था भाई। हैरी पॉटर नहीं देखी क्या? हैरी पॉटर में भाई मरे हुए भी ऐसे घूम रहे होते हैं, उनकी रूहें घूम रही होती हैं ऐसे। वीडियो भेज देना, देखूंगा मैं। कौन सी वो रिकॉर्डिंग वाली माइनक्राफ्ट तो बोला। हेलो वेलकम बैक, आई कैम बैक 8000। oh damn nice, I have only 2 times brother, thanks bro, I'm glad I can help. The 2 times starter, which map? I mean basic map or rotten map or the city or the great hollow? Which shifting earth had this match, the one you just played? Greater. Oh, greater, and still from performance wise good, some improvement. Nice. Now only you can do is lossless scaling, if not upgrading. Hello, stop. Hello, Scythe. That's a broken weapon. And night train right now. आज फ्रेंडशिप डे है। इंस्टा से मालूम पड़ा, और इंस्टा का ये मैनेजर से मालूम अभी मुझे पड़ा, जस्ट लिटरली अभी चैट में। क्या गिफ्ट कर रहे हो फिर? I gave him a legendary bow with range of arrow. Then they don't use it. Pencil broken, but I'm just boring of the. I used to play Iron Eye, now I'm playing Wilder mostly. I'm not. I wanna finish the Wilder Remembrance, then I will do the Executor build. Nice. मैं आपको किसी गिफ्ट कर देता हूँ। अरे नहीं चाहिए दोस्त, टाइटन को दे दो। चैड वाइल्डर मैन। No, I don't have really great build, but that's a decent build. करना है, फाइट करके देखते हैं ना।
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Damn. Easy peasy. What is this? Each. You tried? You tried the sleep build on executor? Nope. Majority of my gameplay was with Iron Eye. So you could say this wider build is my first build. After that I will go to the Guardian, then Executor, then Raider. देखो गेम खेलने पर नहीं मिल रहा, रात को देख जाता हूँ कौन सा गेम खेलना है वैसे। देखो इसका फेस याद कर लो फिर मैं दिखाऊंगा आपको। Bastion. I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow the research director. The forbidden.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Where can I learn this disarming charm? I really like melee Iron Eye. Damn, you're pro. My gameplay is so basic. Be right back. Okay. I wanna try a different build and I wanna grind in Nightland, but I don't wanna play solo. And the friend I play with Nightland, his timing and my timing is really different.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
इसको फर्क नहीं पड़ा।
Incendio. Levioso.
रास्ट्रा करने का स्पेल सीखो। ये क्या है? ये कौन सा स्पेल है भाई? गेम मेरा भी समझो बिगिनिंग पे ही है, अभी कुछ नहीं। It's true, Emma. I am going to sleep. Thanks for the advice. I hope to see you next stream. Maybe we can play some Nightland together. Yeah, see ya. Bye bye. Thank you for joining in, and I'm glad I could help you with the Nightland. Bye bye. See ya soon. ये भी पेरी पेरी वाला गेम है ना, कह सकते हो। डॉज है, डॉज, पेरी नहीं।
I should come back to this another time.
मास्टर मतलब डिसआर्मिंग, अच्छा। यही तो मैं कहाँ से सीखूं ये भाई? मैं फ्लाइट मोड पे चल रहा हूँ अभी मैं। तो ये क्या है? What the hell? फॉलो करो इसको। मैं रुका ही नहीं, वो तो रॉकेट की स्पीड में निकल गया।
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
इसमें पैरी कर सकते। पैरी क्या वो है ना, शायद पैरी अभी मेरे को मिला नहीं हो। ये एकदम परफेक्ट डॉज पे ये काउंटर अटैक दे देगा। डॉज नहीं, पैरी। अरे डॉज भी है, डॉज भी है। हाँ ये पैरी, इसको पैरी बोल रहे हो ना? को फ्लाइट मोड पे हूँ फिर उड़ जाओ। वैसे फ्लाइट मोड यहाँ पे एक अलग ही मतलब होता है। फ्लाइट मोड मतलब यू नो ऑर्डरी। ऑर्डरी मतलब भी नहीं समझ में आया तो लाइनें खींचने वाला भी नहीं समझ में आ रहा तो पोगो देखो जाके।
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
मतलब ऐसे जो रोडों पे होते हैं ना उनको बोलते हैं ये बंदा फ्लाइट मोड पे अपने यहाँ पे तुम लोग मेरा कचरा कर सकते थे, मैंने जो फ्लाइट मोड बोला खुद को, लेकिन तुम लोगों ने नहीं करा तो मैंने कर दिया। शेम ऑन यू गाइस, अच्छा अपॉर्चुनिटी दी थी। मेरे को लग रहा है हॉगवर्ट्स जाके सीखना पड़ेगा पोटैटो वाला ये ना। हाँ वो काउंटर अटैक भी दे देता है, और वो डॉज वो है ना, रेड अटैक आता है उस पर डॉज।
Levioso.
नहीं कर सकते। कोकेन हो आप, कोकेन। मैं कहाँ से सीखूं फिर
I
स्पेल?
don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
स्पेल सीख के आना पड़ेगा मेरे को। स्पेल तो मुझे कोई सिखा रहा होता है, अभी तक के सबने सिखाया है, ये तो नहीं हुआ। उस पे डिफेंस आता है, जरूरत थोड़ी ना आर्मर वगैरह की, इसमें क्या ही फिट रहेंगे। झाड़ू थोड़ी ना मिली अभी। हाँ नहीं अभी नहीं मिली। कोकेन स्नॉट करना है नहीं। मैप खोलो एंड देखो कहाँ सीख सकते हो। मैंने मैप खोला तो था, हॉगवर्ट्स में तो नहीं
Perhaps
बता
I'll
रहा।
come back to this.
देख लेते हैं, क्या पता हॉगवर्ट्स में नहीं हो, इधर हो, विलेज में नहीं है। हॉगवर्ट्स पे मैप घुमा के देख लेते हैं। हॉगवर्ट्स में जाना और रनी साइड में पड़े हुए। आई नीड टू लर्न डिसआर्म, लेकिन सीखना कहाँ से? एक मिनट ऊपर वाला ये वाला पॉपअप नहीं पढ़ना मैसेज। आई नीड टू लर्न द डिसआर्म, ये तो सेम वही बता रहा है।
I don't think I can do
बस
this
मैं
now.
पे
Best to come back.
हॉगवर्ट्स जाता हूँ मैं। चलिए अभी तो मतलब 100% करने का प्लान है क्या लैज़र भी? ये आ रहा ना, देखो यहाँ पे आ गया ऑप्शन टेलीपोर्ट करते ही। ये तो वही बाहर ही लेके जा रहा है, उसी वाले मैप पे जगह लेके जा रहा है। बट ये क्या ऑप्शन है? ये साइड क्वेस्ट है क्या? हाँ साइड क्वेस्ट है। और माइंड आई थॉट ऑप्शन है क्या? तो मैं बाहर ही चले जाऊंगा फिर। गार्डिंग लेवियोसा, पता मेरे को स्पेल याद था गेम से ही, फिर वो ये लेवियोसा मारा ना तो मैं समझ गया कि ये उसी का जुड़वा भाई है। गार्डिंग लेवियोसा बाहर ही लेके जा रहा है। हाँ ये 100% नहीं करना, मेरा अकाउंट पे नहीं है गेम इसलिए नहीं। मतलब 100% से मतलब कि सारी एंडिंग सब बॉस ये थोड़ी ना कि एक एक चीज उठा रहे, वो ऐसे नहीं। एल्डर रिंग के आप 100% कर सकते हो सिर्फ 42 अचीवमेंट के साथ। और उसमें से 200 बॉस मारने ही नहीं पड़ेंगे उसमें, वो 100% थोड़ी ना होता है। मैं उसको 100% नहीं बोलता, मेरे नहीं 100% वो है कि एक्चुअल सबको मारा, ये वो सब बॉस को मारा, सारी एंडिंग करी। ये नहीं कि अचीवमेंट के लिए बस 10 किस्म के वेपन रख लिए, इस्तेमाल एक ही करा। मेरे को लग रहा है उसके पास जाना पड़ेगा, क्या नाम है ये था ना पोशन वाला, पोशन वाला कौन था, रोल वाला, जाता हूँ। ये वाली बिल्डिंग थी तो वो था। ओके, वॉन्ड हमारे को यहाँ से मिली थी, यहाँ से स्क्रॉल मिले थे ना, और पोशंस आगे कहीं यहीं कहीं से मिले थे, कहीं से मेरे को शायद रेसिपी खरीदनी होगी। स्पेल की रेसिपी होती है क्या? नहीं, वो तो पोशन की होती है। स्पेल तो मुझे मेरे को किसी ने सिखाया है।
Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
अभी तक तो स्पेल सबने सिखाया था, तो कोई बात करते थे, रिक्वायरमेंट होती थी, फिर वो पजल दे देते थे गाड़ी भगाओ।
Let me know if there's
प्रोफेसर
anything else I can do to help.
असाइनमेंट करो, सब सीखोगे। Where is this professor? क्वेस्ट में देख लेते हैं ना। अरे हाँ, ये रहा ना, सही 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 पकड़े यार। अच्छा, मेरे को ये इंस्टेंट एक और पे करना, ठीक है, ये हो जाएगा। सक्सेसफुल अवॉइड एनिमी अटैक बाय डॉजिंग रोलिंग। अच्छा, मेरे को ये 2 काम करने पड़ेंगे, एक बंदे को और चलाना है और रोल ज्यादा करना है। एट टाइम यही था वैसे। कहीं करते रहेंगे। क्वेस्ट में जाके पढ़ना पड़ता है, मैं ज्यादातर वो पढ़ रहा था, वो भूल गया था। थैंक्स। अब आ रहा है देखो यहाँ पे, अब ये नहीं आ रहा था ये वी के मैप के ऊपर, तो वहाँ पे वही लिखा हुआ आ रहा था। एनिमीज ढूंढूं अब मैं। स्पेल स्पेल में पे अभी ज्यादा कौन देना है? ये क्यों है, ये किसी पे इस्तेमाल करना है, बर्न करना है, बस ये सब अभी लॉक है वैसे। तो मतलब मैक्सिमम इतने ही है या फिर और खुलेंगे ये अभी लॉक इसलिए कि इनके बारे में पता है लेकिन आते नहीं है। हाँ, इसमें होगा। वटेवर, हमारे को तो अभी बस एनिमीज से फाइट लेनी है। नाइट टाइम यार फिर यहाँ पे और क्रीचर हो जाते, मैं ऑन एनिमी ढूंढूं। अगर मैं वहां पे जाऊं अपने रूम में तो नाइट टाइम आगे कर सकता हूं मैं रेस्ट लेके। ग्रीन वाले सारे एंड कर तक खुलेंगे कि वो डेडली स्पेल्स हैं। PS पे खेला था लेकिन कब खेला था? जब रिलीज हुआ तब। मतलब लेट गेम, हाँ समझ गया मैं। एंड तक के एंड की तरफ खुलेंगे। एनिमीज मिलेंगे मेरे को यहाँ कहीं या नाइट टाइम ही? वो रहे ना एनिमीज, आपने तो दिख रहे हैं।
Levioso.
You're juvenile.
Incendio.
What have you done? Confringo! How did that feel?
उठना सुबह हो गई। अच्छा मेरे को हील बनानी पड़ेगी मेरे पे हील।
Levioso. Accio.
Damn. कास्ट कर दो। परफेक्ट डॉज करना है क्या? नहीं, हाँ ये 5 हो गया। ओके 6 हो गया। क्या मेरे पे हील पोशन बनाना पड़ेगा मेरे को? आई थॉट हील मिल जाएगी मर के उठूंगा तो। अभी देखा तो एक ही हील, एक भी हील नहीं है। वो हो गया।
Incendio.
10 HP छोड़ता हूँ फिर इसको करेंगे।
Incendio.
5 की नहीं हो रहा ये कास्ट इंसेंडियो।
Incendio.
Tricky little cape flapper.
हाँ हील क्राफ्ट कर सकते हो। हाँ मैंने उसके रेसिपी उठा लिए थे लेकिन बट आई थॉट कि मेरे को लिमिटेड तो मिल जाएंगी और क्राफ्ट करनी पड़ेंगी। ये नहीं पता तो 0 ही रहेंगी बल्कि। ये करूँगा पहले करीब लाऊंगा इसको।
Incendio. Yes.
लेट्स गो। हो गया।
The beast is safer now.
अब हील बढ़ रही है लेकिन हील क्राफ्ट तो करनी है मेरे को लेकिन क्राफ्ट यहीं खड़े खड़े नहीं हो सकती सेटिंग से या फिर जाना पड़ेगा वो टेबल पे। बस करना है ऐसे नहीं मत पे लो। हाँ 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 वो मेरे इतने सारे थे ना तो लास्ट के 1-2 छोड़ रहा था। लेट ही पड़ा। भी चलते हैं चीजें। अरे अब इधर क्यों जा रहा है? अच्छा उसके वहां पे जाके सीख के आएंगे ना कहीं। हॉगवर्ट्स अच्छा डिसाम का स्पेल ऐसा क्या है जो आप भी बोलोगे सीखो मतलब करना?
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased included.
ये तो कोई डस्टिन में नहीं मिलता ये, बट ओल्डर डस्टिन फ्रॉम स्ट्रेंजर थिंग्स। और देखो सेबेस्टियन पीछे, अभी सही से दिखाऊंगा। वो सेबेस्टियन को भी देख लो, फिर वो गोस्ट को याद कर लो, या फिर अभी सेबेस्टियन को याद कर लो, फिर गोस्ट को दिखाऊंगा। मिस्टर टैक्स, आई एम टॉकिंग टू यू। मुझे प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, लेकिन मैं आपके सामने प्रॉब्लम बनाऊंगा उसको।
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Dustin bin.
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
जानबूझ के ये वाला छोड़ूंगा, पागल हो जाओ। ओए F दबाना था यहाँ पे। हमें भी तो, चलो वो वाला छोड़ रहे, पकड़ के दिखा। माउस नहीं माउस ही टेढ़ा रखा हुआ था मैंने। वाओ, पीक।
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
अच्छा, इसी का वो है, ये खुला है ना?
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep...
Accio.
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
करेगा क्या ये? अरे इस टेप को दबा दिया मैंने। नॉर्मल हिट टाइप लग रहा है। Disarm wands and weapon। अच्छा, from the monster enemies, build them। ठीक है। Disarm। Got it। They're going back to the world। वो ड्रॉप कर दिया दूसरा गेम, एको एको करके, जो भी नाम था। Boing। गलत बटन। रिपेयर हो तो हमारे को नहीं चाहिए, तो एक्चुअली यू नो व्हाट डू यार, दो गेम चलाऊंगा साथ में। मैं ऐसा फ्लेक्स क्या कर रहा हूँ? मैं एक ही स्ट्रीम पे 3-3 गेम खेल लेता हूँ। हालांकि टाइटल थंबनेल किसी और गेम का होता है, नाइट रेंज चल रहा होता है।
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
चलते चलते लूट ही लेता हूँ.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
इस आर्मी कर देंगे तो फाइट ही करे जाएगी. आपसे उठा लेंगे वो. अब ऑलरेडी इजी चल रहा है, फिर और इजी हो जाएगा. क्या मतलब हमको डिफिकल्टी बढ़ा लेनी चाहिए. खैर मैं तो स्टोरी की नहीं खेल रहा हूँ.
For a thief, Jackal was surprisingly as good as his word.
गलत बात से हम इधर मुड़ गए हैं. और क्या बोला था उसने? लेक ना? ये रहा.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
What? Teleport हो जाएंगे कैसे?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Put me down at once.
वाह, हिट कब हिट लगाए फिर मैंने स्पेल कास्ट करा फिर गिराऊं मैं. अब बोलो इसके लिए शिव. मैं डिलीट करता हूँ फिर दोबारा लिखो इस. हील पोशन भी बना के लाना चाहिए था यार.
There it is, Intramuros.
हाँ ना उसको बोला 2 मिनट मेरे को एक्शन करने दे. हाँ मर रहा हूँ मैं, टेंशन नहीं ले. मैं तो उड़ाऊंगा फिर गिर जाऊंगा.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Accio क्यों नहीं चलता?
Levioso. Incendio.
Don't have time for this.
Protego.
Are you quite
Accio. Levioso.
रेड है तो क्या मतलब क्यों काम नहीं कर रहा? बट
Levioso.
Stop.
Renrock will be pleased.
पर्पल शील्ड वाली ब्रेक हो जाती थी तो रेड शील्ड का क्या करना है? रेड शील्ड ब्रेक नहीं होती? रेड शील्ड वाले पे येलो अटैक, येलो मैंने मारा तो वो जो उड़ाते हैं उससे भी नहीं हुआ. फिर मैंने वो कर रहा हूँ एक्यू करीब खींचते लेवी से उसको लेविटेट करता है. शायद उसको लगा नहीं होगा, बीच में कोई और हो गया होगा.
Intramuros.
पहले मैंने उसको लेविटेट ही मारा था. देखता हूँ मैं, शायद नहीं लगा हो. जल्दी गुजर इससे पहले कोई आ जाए.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
देखो लेवियोसो उसको ही लगाए. एक्यो भी लग गया. ओह ऐसे ब्रेक करनी होगी.
Protego.
अरे दिख रहा ही नहीं कुछ।
Levioso.
You are postponing the inevitable.
गलत बटन दबा रहा हूँ मैं भी, 1 मिनट। मैं वो ढूंढ रहा हूँ कोई देखने के लिए। एक काम करो, मार दो मैं, ठीक है।
You should have known you would lose.
ऐसे खेलेंगे ना। तो रेड शील्ड को ऐसे ब्रेक करना है, कोई आइटम फेंक के मार के। लेकिन मैंने आइटम भी फेंका था। हाँ, सामान फेंक के ब्रेक कर सकते। क्या पता सामान पे भी डिपेंड हो। पहले मैंने बॉक्स फेंका था, अगर कुछ फर्क ही नहीं पड़ा। अभी भी बॉक्स फेंका तो ब्रेक हो गई। डिस्टेंस से शायद बीट।
There it is. Intramuros.
बड़े बार, लेकिन वो नहीं है। लेवियोसो नहीं है। लेवियोसो में डिसाम से अच्छा मेरा वही था क्या, लेकिन डिसाम भी सच नहीं है ना, अभी नया पहले।
Aren't you a little far from
एक हो गया क्या?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
इसकी शील्ड ही नहीं है इसके पास।
What an unfortunate disappointment.
अरे हाँ, ले बोला है, देखा मैंने।
I've always said that.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Just you wait till I'm. I won't rest.
Incendio. Protego.
Dead.
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
सामान कहाँ है? थ्रोबल ही नहीं है। मतलब मैं इसको परफेक्ट पैरी करके भी कर सकता हूँ। और पैटर्न बुला रहा है क्या? मैं इसको पहले ब्रेक कर दूंगा तो सामान ही खत्म हो जाएगा, फिर दोबारा शील्ड उठा लेता है। सामान मतलब मैं वेस्ट ना करूं। रेड स्पेल यूज करो रेड एनिमी पे। वो मैं समझ गया था, लेकिन मैं वो देख रहा था। सामान ही खत्म कर दिया मैंने, लेकिन सामान मैंने इसलिए खत्म करा कि जल्दी मरे।
Intramuros.
ठीक है, अब मैं स्लो खेलता हूँ। रेड वाले को अटैक करेंगे, किसी को भी मतलब अटैक करेंगे तो उसको टारगेट रखें। कोशिश ये।
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
अबे इस चक्कर में तो पिटूंगा मैं।
Levioso.
फिर स्पेल लगा लिया। नहीं भाई, मारो मेरे को। उसको टारगेट नहीं करना मैं पहले, उसके चक्कर में हिट खाऊंगा। हील में पे है नहीं, एक हील है। हील के नहीं जा रहा मैं, खुद ही डिफिकल्ट कर लिया मैंने गेम। अब लेट्स गो। खड़े खड़े क्राफ्ट नहीं होगी ना? प्रोटेक्ट, हाँ वो मैं वो नहीं कर रहा। तो बटन भी तो ऐसा वियर्ड है, क्यों?
Just Intramuros.
करूंगा मैं, लेकिन मैं उसको रेड वाले को लास्ट में छोड़ना चाहूंगा और सामान नहीं यूज करूंगा। अबे तोड़ दिया सामान मैंने, व्हाट? दोबारा से रिस्टार्ट करूं क्या? ठीक।
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Levioso.
Why don't you come up here and fight?
Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
परफेक्ट उससे भी है।
Levioso. Accio.
Get accustomed to that.
Expelliarmus. Levioso! Protego! Stupefy!
When are you going to give up? Bone in me and never.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I shall avenge your death. That was unimpressive and utterly.
Made quick work of this one.
अब सही था हील नहीं थी हील मैंने गलत टाइम पे ना इतनी सी हील गई हुई थी मैंने गलती से बटन दबा दिया आई थॉट मेरे को हिट पड़ा ठीक है डाउट तो क्लियर हुआ कि परफेक्ट अगर मैं पैरी कर दूं उससे भी शील्ड ब्रेक होगी तो अब सामान की टेंशन नहीं
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
मैं तो पूरा गेम ही पैरी पे निकाला हाँ जैसे सारे अटैक हाँ काउंटर अटैक अच्छा है मैं भी पैरी पे करूँ काउंटर अटैक में मरेगा ही मरेगा बंदा ये भी तो है ये भी तो कुछ इस्तेमाल करें कुछ नया गेम में दिया
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd
बोलता कैसे
eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
यार मेरे को ये ट्राई करना है देखना
Used to be defeated by a vegetable.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Are you quite finished?
You'd be better suited for
Vicious plants! You won't get away with that.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
ये तो काफी कुछ करने को हील पोशन बनाऊंगा पहले हॉगवर्ट्स जाके डोर नहीं था पड़ा हुआ फाइनली हाँ तो दी Find the missing page.
I wonder how big this place is.
खा लेता हूँ भाई काम ही है ठीक देखिए मैंने हेड कर दिया ब्रिज बना दिया
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
बताना नीचे ब्रिज पे है ऊपर करो थोड़ा तो मिल नहीं रहा
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
चलना आगे नहीं बढ़ रहा फिर भी
Levioso! Protego! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
जा सकता हूँ मैं नहीं जाना है आगे और 3 स्पाइडर हैं हील है नहीं ऑप्शनल एरिया है बस शायद मेन एरिया तो ये है
Accio!
If I I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
ऑप्शनल एरिया करके आता हूँ। अबे यहाँ पे पहले यहाँ पे आके
Levioso, Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Where is the optional area? तो मिलेगा वहाँ पे। तीन स्पाइडर हैं, हेल्थफुल होने देते हैं और मैं वॉइस यूज कर लूँगा एंशिएंट मैजिक। मैं कॉपी रिक्स नहीं लेना है।
I'm not gonna touch those.
Ugh. Incendio.
मेरे को लग रहा था फ्लेम से इंस्टेंटली मर जाएंगे।
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
नहीं है भाई।
Accio.
भाई
Incendio.
इसी को तो मारा था भी ये अभी खड़ी गई ये वाली सभी लोग।
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy.
You better be worth it. इसलिए गया हूँ। You have uncollected reward available in the challenge. हेल्थ नहीं, जब तक कि हम आर्मर तो बढ़ा सकते हैं। M12 तक क्या हो रहा है? डिफेंस एंड ऑफेंस दोनों ऑफेंस बढ़ रहा है मोस्टली, मतलब फिर तो इम्पोर्टेंट ही अटैक पावर बढ़ रहा है।
Accio.
कहाँ फंस गया? मैं इसको आगे कैसे करूँगा? इस प्लेटफॉर्म पे चढ़ भी जाऊँगा तो लग रहा था ऐसा कुछ होगा कि पुल करे या फिर जंप करनी पड़ेगी, लेकिन जंप तो इतनी होती नहीं। क्या ऑप्शन था लास्ट? यहाँ पे रिपेयर कर दूँ तो जुड़ जाएगा वापसी।
An untouched chest. Door wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
बट ऑप्शनल एरिया था ये।
Accio.
Where are we supposed to go then? Back? अरे क्या हो रहा है? खुद ही घूम रहा है ये। सिर्फ फॉरवर्ड जंप कर रहा हूँ।
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
आना इधर है।
Accio, incendio. Levioso.
पागल हो गए चल के भाग रही।
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
8 legs is simply another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
वही ब्रिज है। क्या लगे? इसे आगे एक्सटेंड हो रहा है। गाड़ी Leviosa. छोटे छोटे हमें डरा दिया इन्होंने। क्या मेरे से पीछे पीछे आ रहे हैं एनिमी?
Accio.
छोटे ही जो बड़े होंगे वो मैप में दिख जाते हैं। वैसे ये ऑप्शनल लग रहा है। पहले करता हूँ।
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
जाना तो इधर ही है शायद। पहले वहां देख के आता हूँ सामने। ये फिर घूम रहा है।
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this
finally
loot,
healing
but there's no
potion.
sign of him. Not a headless
कॉइन
skeleton
का
in
क्या करेंगे?
sight.
हीलिंग में चले।
But I may as well help myself to this.
ये कौन सी जगह है?
Accio.
तो वहाँ जाएंगे। Yo, welcome to the stream. लूट मिल रही है बहुत अच्छी खासी, लेकिन हील नहीं मिल रही। प्रोबेबली ये मेन जगह होगी।
Accio.
वहाँ से डायरेक्ट भी जा सकते थे, साइड एरिया करते हुए भी जा सकते।
An untouched chest.
The
Derek
gear
wasn't very
slots
thorough
are
in his search of this cave.
gear slot, कौन सा gear slot? तो कौन है जो अभी से फुल हो गया? क्लासेस नहीं इतने सारे हैं अभी। ये क्या? साइबरपंक खेल रहा हूँ, नाइस। मेरे को भी खेलना है। एसी नहीं खेल रहा था लेकिन अब खेल लूंगा। लेकिन अब उससे पहले और कोई गेम आ जाता है साइबरपंक, अब मैं खेल सकता हूँ। बताना कैसा है। डीएलसी के साथ अच्छा है वैसे। मैंने डीएलसी क्या, वो तो स्टोरी एक्सपेंशन है प्रॉपर। अरे फैंस के लिए हम अपना ये हटा देंगे, हैरी पॉटर हटा देंगे इसको। ड्रेसिंग है। हाँ वो फ्यूचरिस्टिक सारे यही होते, ब्लेड रनर मूवी टाइप ही है ना। will complete the Maryland challenge to increase your gear slot capacity. कौन सा gear ये तो बताओ। अच्छा कुछ भी सेल कर दूं। I don't need this. सेल का ऑप्शन आ नहीं रहा, डिस्ट्रॉय का ऑप्शन आ रहा है। ग्लव्स में भी ये डिस्ट्रॉय कर देता हूँ। शॉपिंग टाइप है हाँ। उधर जाना है, कैसे जाएंगे? थोड़ा इस तरफ भी नहीं कर सकता मैं इसको।
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? ये मिलेगा ना जो मैंने अभी लॉक देखा है। ये खेला है वैसे हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी। ये कब खुलेगा फिर? तो समझ रहा था ये लॉक है, ये मिलने वाला है अभी नेक्स्ट।
चल अब वहीं चलते हैं, वो पीछे का एरिया था ना, ये आगे लग रहा था।
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Stupefy. Incendi.
Protego. Accio.
अरे डैम यार कुक, मुझे मैजिक गेम्स नहीं पसंद।
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
और जिस गेम मैंने मूवी भी नहीं देखा, हैरी पॉटर की मैंने भी बहुत पहले मूवी तो याद भी नहीं, लेकिन हाँ जो इसमें जो एक आध जो सिमिलर चीजें हुई वो याद आ गई। इंटरेस्ट हैरी पॉटर तो नहीं, लेकिन हाँ फैंटास्टिक बीस्ट लास्ट देखी वो भी, वो उसकी यूनिवर्स की है, क्योंकि काफी फ्लॉप है।
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
इस पे टाइमर है, कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे।
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
अलग अलग है क्या यहाँ पे? जी बगल स्टोरी वाइज तो अच्छा जा रहा है वैसे।
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
Okay.
Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
बॉस फाइट होने वाली है और मैं पे हील कुछ
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Spelling opposite. Some you brutes.
Levioso. Protego. Accio.
Incendio.
क्या आप आ रहे हैं मन दे तो हील नहीं है।
Accio. Levioso.
फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा।
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
अरे क्या उसमें आ गया मैं रेडियस में ऑप्शन तो ये मारते पावर अरे उस पे मारनी थी इस पे मारनी थी ये एचपी ज़्यादा थी
Incendio.
ये फ्लेम वाली क्लोज से लगती है ये रेंज नहीं बढ़ सकती
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
फुल एचपी होने दे रहा हूँ मैं वेट हो गया Here we go. ये क्या portal रहेगा?
Where am I?
Exactly.
Oh,
Where
no.
are we?
The room's starting to flood.
मैं तो भागना खड़ा हुआ क्या देख रहा है?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Oh, underwater जा सकता हूँ क्या मैं? यहाँ के bosses shall pray for you. True.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
यहाँ लग रहा है कोई boss fight हो सकती है. Souls वाले प्लेयर है ना तो ऐसा बड़ा सा एरिया देखते हैं Souls लगता है कि boss fight होने वाली है. क्या मतलब एक्चुअल में होने वाली है
Can it be?
अच्छा जो वही चारों हैं यहाँ पे फिर से बात कर सकते हैं ना इसमें
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can.
You know.
Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Book उसके पास है ना, लेकिन book क्या बोलते हैं? TV भी थे. I'll bring the book here.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Map chamber.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
मतलब यहाँ से हमारे को कुछ map खुलेगा अभी तो.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Connection to the engine has been unlocked. +1. You will receive +1 and each time you increase your level. Tell part just tell menu. And the tell part. Oh, it's a need. Level 9 points अलग हैं. Now 57 is now 94k. Damn. यहाँ पे 300k टच कर जाएगा. टच कर जाएगा. Easily 300k. As a which the use plus power style and more plus later only be spent once. अरे अभी तो मैंने कुछ करा भी नहीं है. वो आ गई. अरे इसको करना है डेफिनेटली. ये भी मल्टीपल बंदे आएंगे. हाँ लेवियस भी अच्छा कर देते. कोर में क्या क्या है? अच्छा basic cast impact reduce spell cooldown. Successful particular block will contribute to ancient mega. ओके ये दोनों ले रहा हूँ मैं. बाकी का बाद में देखते रहेंगे. इसके पॉइंट आएंगे. और भी अच्छी होंगी चीज़ें लेकिन अभी ये नहीं. बेसिक चीज़ें ज़्यादा अच्छी है. अचीवमेंट. अच्छा वो खत्म कर लिया. कौन सा हेलो गेम जो था. हेलो कैंपेन व्हाटएवर. अब नॉर्मल होगा प्राइस. अब नहीं होने वाला. दिस इज न्यू नॉर्मल. हाँ खत्म. अरे जल्दी खत्म भी. या फिर आपने खैर बताया लेट होगा. कल ही तो बताया था. बताया था नहीं परसों बताया था. नाइट ट्रेन के टाइम.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
बुक विद कौन सा परफेक्ट शेप में फटी हुई है. अभी बोले कि पेपर पूरे लेके आओ. डायरेक्ट टेलीपोर्ट हो सकता ना.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Hogwarts ही.
Revelio.
Revelio बहुत कम यूज कर रहा हूँ.
Let's just keep our heads about this. Go.
अभी कमीशन नहीं है तो थोड़ा घूमना ही है. थोड़ी देर में मिलेगा.
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
I'll be there. ये तो बाहर है. 2 दिन में खत्म. सही है भाई. आपने उस गेम का बोला, फिर उसके बाद फिर मेरे को भी वो दिखने लग गया था स्टीम पे, यूट्यूब पे, जैसा भी कोई गेम आया भाई।
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
ओके, विडिच तो नहीं होगा ना, वो तो कैंसिल है।
Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
अरे स्टार्टर,
Everyone, please
गेम पॉज नहीं
welcome
कर
a
सकता
new
इसमें।
student to our flying class.
तो ये वाला कटसीन तो क्या है?
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch
अरे यार
players,
इसमें
like the Toyohashi
कटसीन
Tengu.
पॉज नहीं हो सकते, वरना तो
Not a
फिर
fan, I take it?
हो जाता है ठीक।
Now, let's see how well everyone
अब
kept up
cutscene ही
with their
waste हो गया, समझ
practice
लो।
over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom.
अचानक से
Say
न्यू
up
एरिया है ना, तो फिर वो
firmly
लोड
and
होने में
clearly,
टाइम
then
लगेगा,
kick your leg over
पॉज कर नहीं
and
सकते।
rest your weight on the seat.
कटसीन भी हो गया।
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
क्या मतलब है? खुद ही सेव हो गया होगा क्या? अच्छा यहाँ पे भी मैं पॉज नहीं कर सकता गेम, बट पॉज करना है मेरे को। पता नहीं ऑटो सेव हुआ नहीं होगा, वरना मैं ऑल्ट पर
One leg
करके
over,
रीस्टार्ट
so
कर
there's a
लेता।
leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
स्किप कर दूं क्या कटसीन? फिर रह जाएगा, दोबारा दिखेगा भी नहीं।
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
फाइनली ठीक होने लगा था तो कटसीन गया, अब कुछ और लोड होने लग जाएगा, तो लूप में मैं फंसा हूं।
Good. For your first lesson, fly to
और ठीक,
in the courtyard.
कटसीन की नहीं, बस पॉज करना था।
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one
I
piece.
think I'm getting the hang of this. This'll take some getting
गेम
used
के
to.
कटसीन पॉज नहीं हो प्रॉब्लम है।
Well
देखो
done.
सेम कटसीन
Now that you're acclimatized to
प्ले हो
your
जाए तो
broom,
सही रहेगा।
let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
तो परफेक्ट तो नहीं, ऑफ कोर्स ना कुछ हो रहा होता है, लोड हो रह जाता है।
This next
सेकंड, लेट मी
will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight. Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
नाइस। पहले करा देते, फिर रूम भी खरीद के भी आते।
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
नाइस।
Well done.
ठीक है, फुल स्पीड।
Have a moment. say, I watched you fly through those rings.
Justin
You seem
from
to handle
Stranger
yourself
Things
on
लग
that
नहीं रहा.
dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
Hufflepuff.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
अच्छा मैं शिफ्ट नहीं करा हुआ था क्या?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
Okay, click से और स्पीड हो.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's
Damn,
whistle.
अब वो है ना speed.
This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
वैसे मना ही करने वाला था लेकिन but
Chin up.
अवना.
That was some rather good flying.
Use the broom. जिनमें मिलेगा आगे तो शायद ही मिले.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I wish we hadn't.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okay.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
Okay, तीन
I have
mission
an
आ गए.
idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
ऐड करा होता है.
Revelio. Leviosa.
पहले तो गायब करके कर लिया था मैंने. तो लूट लिया था. लेट मी सी. 2 मिशन यहाँ पर हैं. ये भी तो बोल रहा था कि वो पोशन बनाया उसने. सेबेस्टियन से
Revelio.
आउटसाइड द डार्क क्लास ही थे. अच्छा ये क्या है?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Over here.
भाई यही इंतजार कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
अब लग रहा है ये करना पड़ेगा.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
गए तो हम
He
अकेले
named
थे.
it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met.
अगर ये विलन बन जाएगा तो
I
शायद
wouldn't
इसलिए
wanna
बनेगा कि
jeopardize
इसको
that.
अपनी सिस्टर के
We
लिए
used to
क्योर
sneak in
करना है
here
ना.
almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft.
The spell mila hai.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think
Confringo यही तो है, but escape क्यों कर रहा हूँ मैं?
Confringo cast travels farther than
Confringo.
a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
अरे ये तो काफी दूर तक जा रहा है इसका.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Perhaps when I next. Sure.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, What was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I'll tell.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, yes. When you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
चलिए यहाँ सेव करते हैं That's it for today. Bye. किधर के स्ट्रीम को 6 hours. Nice. GG's.